Scorch64 just subscribed with Prime. What's better than 24? Here's to another year of me half the time lurking because I haven't played all the Yakuza games yet _. Fnapper gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Alright. Yo. How is it going? Hello, Nappa. Hello, Raspberry. Hello, Scorch. Thanks for 25 months. What's better than 24? 25! Lurking because you haven't played all the Yakuza games yet? Oh, you haven't played 3? Well, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, exactly, Hoxie. Also, I'm sorry, Coco. Coco's the good one. Wow. I am kind of memeing, but I'm also afraid that I might be right. Oh no. Hey Fox. Hey OJ. Hello Coco and hello Hoxie. You hope they keep beautiful eyes. Yeah, I think the craziest thing I saw today was, what was it? Someone said they went from like they seriously cut the sub-stories down. And that surprised me. Like, it doesn't surprise me, like, to get rid of sub-stories or, like, have some removed or whatever, but have, like, all of them removed? Or that's what it feels like. Alright, where was it that I was reading this? Do. Oh my god, there's so many posts here. Yeah, 31. There's a good announcement for me in game, so oh, ooh. Yeah, that I'd say that's a good announcement. All right. Wait, but why does it say new game project? As in just they're just remaking it? I mean, I assume that's what's happening. Please, Lord. Alright. Yeah. Someone, it's on games, so I won't read like all of it because some of it's spoilered, and I don't personally care about that part, but I know some of y'all might. Yeah, sub-stories have been cut down from 119 to 31. Like, oof. Did it change because you're reading Reddit that says 81? IDK. I mean, ultimately, I guess we won't know until we get our hands on it. Hey, Garlic. Some sub-stories in 3 were definitely of the quantity over quality, but goddamn. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Like, were definitely stories, sub-stories in the original Yakuza 3 that I feel like could be cut and no one would care. Like, for one, Akimoto, just fucking cut that shit. No one cares. No one cares. Literally no one. Like, why can't he just fuck off? I'm not bitter. Hey, Carrot. With the real as fuck Yakuza 3, yeah. I haven't, I don't know. I don't know how to feel though. Did the reviews talk about the couple you meet at the beach? I just assumed they didn't cut that. I just assumed they left Akimoto in because they left, like, I mean, it wasn't like they left him in because he was like already there, but like he was in OG uh Ishin to begin with, but then they just left him for Lad Ishin. So it wasn't like he was inserted or anything. I'm just a Akimoto hater. Yeah, I think my biggest disappointment with the review that I had posted, because that was the main reason why I posted that specific review was just because, like, most of the time people who do reviews of games don't really, like, delve into the side content. And that's what I'm, not only what I'm interested in, but it is something that I'm interested in because I do platinums. But yeah, if anyone is curious about that specific review or isn't in the Discord, there you go. They gave it a a 20 out of 100. But that's the thing is, like, I don't want to help Akimoto because he's basically just being fucked over. Like, it's one thing if you're gonna be Delulu. If you're gonna be Delulu on your own, fine. Don't bring me into it, okay? I don't know. And it's just painful at this point, because, like, how many fucking times does he show up? And it's just like, Akimoto, please. You finally got the Yakuza 3 plat? Yo, nice. GG. Yeah, they got rid of the translaty one. I actually like that sub-story a lot. Oh, it was tied to a minigame? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, right, it was tied to the massage minigame, right? Right? Am I insane? Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember doing that. I forgot that was Yakuza 3 though, because I did the plats for like 3 and 4 too close to each other, so I'm like, I don't know what came from what game now. One of the things you saw mentioned in a review is that it does the modern Yakuza thing where Every side activity has to be explained in the main quest line, which you hate so much. Yeah. Which is interesting because it seemed like in that review that I posted, they said something about like most of the like orphanage stuff was like side stuff that was like optional, which is interesting. So we'll see how much of that, I guess, ends up being the case. But yeah, I also haven't, I also still haven't pre-ordered the game, but now I'm like... I don't know. It doesn't sound like... Sorry, lady. Doesn't sound like something I want to... Look, I said I was gonna do story, and here I'm going right back to the cabaret. Like a dork. Oh my god, y'all are all over the place. I want a smart girl that's sexy, refinement, modesty, refined, smart, okay, whatever. Like a lot of this is just like literally swapping her dress back and forth. Yeah, because it like shoots her motivation up when it's like all we did was change her dress. But... Okay, so we're still doing looks. I don't know, we'll see if this even works. You just donated the money you would spend on K3 to a charity fundraiser stream. Better use of your money, to be honest. Kiryu, leave Potassium alone. He's so mean to her. We never got to see the scene where, like, they literally, like, smack the person. Never thought you'd be glad to see OG3, but considering everything... Really? I don't know, I've always loved Yakuza 3. Though I understand that I'm in the minority, I guess. How's it going, Val? You read another review, and apparently all of the minigame content is now optional and under a separate thing, which could also account for the dropped sub-story count. And there's no Mac, I'm sure. I haven't seen one person in a review talk about Mac. So I'm just assuming he's just fucking gone, which makes sense since they said that there's gonna be no revelations. Oh, Morning Glory, got you. Yeah, that's what the review I read said. That Morning Glory stuff was optional, which is weird, considering that Morning Glory is supposed to be like the whole point of the story, practically. Like, it has heavy implications on the story, but then it's all optional. I don't know, it seems strange. You just saw the ending? Yeah, I already know about the ending. But yeah, don't don't talk about spoilies here. I don't personally care about the spoilers, but I know some people here do, so... All the trainers are gone, other than some dude that introduces upgrades. Yeah. So does that mean they get rid of Komaki then? Rip. He finally kicked the bucket in 2026. They got rid of the old man. This remake is chock full of bad decisions. Honestly, you think RGG doesn't know half of what their audience wants in these and maybe just trying to put something out there while they retool for their new IP? We didn't need Komaki if you can just button mash through any fight. Actually, I don't know if this will work. I think usually when you do it's the same thing in twice. Tends to fail, but yeah. I honestly want to punt Kiryu so hard here because like literally we're number 2. We just need to be number 1 and you're being a cunt. Like literally stop. You're not helping. Stop it. Oh right, I forgot she came back. I forgot the number 1 girl came back. K3 is a nah for you, at least for a long time. Yeah, that's the other thing. There was a review, I don't know, maybe this seemed like some extreme copium to me, but there was a review that was like, yeah, even just Dark Ties is worth the price of admission. I'm like, I don't know about that, but okay. Apparently half of it is just filler. Yeah, because I'm assuming a lot of it is just like the like Honda damage control stuff. Hey Abby. Hey Pinecone. Oh Abby, Ross has been watching your stream and it's so funny. It's just funny for me to like go into the living room and I'm like, oh look, it's Abby. Filler Gagotoku. Well, it is reuse Gagotoku. They are living up to their name. Oh, you still have the glitter on. Oh god, okay. My bad. Wait, I didn't even listen to the people this time. You know what? That's fine. Fuck them. You don't need glitter right now. don't even know. Oh, no, wait. Her earrings too. Wait, what are your... Okay, those are right. With what you're seeing in one review so far, you don't know if you're even going to watch the dad mode cutscenes on YouTube. What do I think about Gang of Dragon? I mean, it's really too early to tell, but I'm personally excited for it because I've always wanted to drive, like freely drive a car in a Yakuza game. So I guess this is like my only chance, I guess. Like Sleeping Dogs, like I fucking loved driving the car everywhere. I want to make a pink car. Hostess Maker is not in K3. Oh, I doubt it. I seriously, yeah, I'm pretty sure they cut the shit out of the... You're installing Linux? Nice. How's that going? Yeah, there was I think it was just a meme. It was like a meme post that I saw, but it was like, it said something like Nagoshi wanted to make a crime drama game and Yokoyama wanted to make a spy game, and so they divorced. I was like, it's so true. We're still number 2. I probably need the next S. That explains Gaiden, yeah. It could be a disaster. You do wonder if part of the issue is that RGG just has 3 bigger projects. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because I'm assuming that Virtua Fighter and Stranger Than Heaven are both more important. And I don't even know, I'm assuming they're working on Like a Dragon 9, but I don't know what the fuck, where that is or whatever. Good. If there was any game that deserves a remaster, it's Sleeping Dogs. I agree. I really enjoyed Sleeping Dogs a lot. And I even played the crunchy ass PS3 version. And I still thought it was great. That was a fun stream. Because everybody kept asking me like, why are you playing this version? Because it's the one that I own, okay? Yes, this is a good point. Sega did mention how they wanted Yakuza to be one of their regular series, so you wonder if we're seeing the consequences of that. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that's part of it. You're down for more Sleeping Dogs, Nagoshi save you. Yeah, oh yeah, Monkey Ball 2. Meanwhile, Sleeping Dogs Definitive literally sells for $250. Look! Okay, we played it like, what? It was like 3 years ago now. It was not $250 then. Not when I wanted to buy it anyway. You played the PS4 version of Sleeping Dogs on PS5 and it was incredibly broken. You still enjoyed it, yeah. I've had the PS3 version of Sleeping Dogs for I don't even know how long. Years, and I just never got to it. Look, Noto. Leave me alone. You got Sleeping Dogs for $1. Nice. That's kind of sad. It's definitely worth more than $1. Smash. Only problem you had with Sleeping Dogs was the story, and Wei's reaction felt rushed. Yeah, I could see that. Worth a tenner at least. Still bugs you that they redo everything related to the new cast of characters, like they could have used everything and just remodeled everything. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird, right? Because literally everything's here for them. Everything's done, right? Primarily. We needed a K1 or a K2 of K3. Well, we didn't need it, but that's what I'm assuming people were expecting. Wait, what the fuck? Why does that specific glass look like... One of the glasses just looks like it was flat, but they're not, but it just looks strange. Oh my god. I don't want to go out there. I don't care what they have to say. They want gorgeous girls. Good for them. Any gorgeous girls around here? Any gorgeous girls, chat? Yeah, that was the most bullshit of it all. Like, why? Why? Why did you delist Yakuza 3? I think they still haven't done it yet, right? I think you have like 2 more days if you don't own Yakuza 3 for some reason. I'm pretty sure everyone here probably does, but Hamazaki was originally an interesting enough villain because he was deranged. Yeah, now he's deranged for like a completely different reason, right? Yeah, Rikia makes me sad. I don't know. I'm trying. Hey, Lon. Yeah, they removed wrestling. I remember reading that. I agree, Gur. This is... We got new wardrobe. What did we get? Oh. I wanted a new dress. Free. Get chokers now. Why is it over her hair like that? That's so cursed. Please, game. I don't remember which one of these is good though. Garlic, no. Wait, she can wear the choker and the necklace at the same- Oh shit, I didn't change her necklace either. God dang it. Okay, we fixed it. Let's just rose it up. Roses everywhere. Heard you like roses. That looks so weird to me. Actually, no, wait, hold on. We're gonna leave it like this because I want to see what happens. Wait. No, I gotta change her. There we go. I don't like any of these. That's not true. This one's kind of okay, but it seems weird to have the rose with more roses. Maybe it's not. Alright, what does this do to the stats? She's like, thanks, I hate it. Okay, not really anything. Alright, Kiryu, please. You think it's just general Japanese dev viewpoint? Recently, Capcom said how shocked they were that the original RE trilogy sold well on PC when the remakes existed. What? Removing someone's influence from work when they leave? That I don't know. K1 and K2 aren't great remakes, but they are very, at least, trying to be more faithful to the original games. I feel like to me, K1 and K2 are fine. I mean, in regards, I definitely think K1 is a lot better than the original Yakuza, but I personally like OG2 better than K2. But even then, I still like OG Yakuza, like, it's just a different flavor of Yakuza. Look, I even like 4. Who played that game? Alright, you guys ready for Kiwami 4? You think 4 is overhated? I think for me, I enjoyed the look. 4, I enjoyed 4 because I just came off of playing like some Ace Attorney games. It's very Ace Attorney coded in the over the top, like what the fuck is actually happening here? Like, okay, I guess that's what's happening now, whatever. Like if you just turn your brain off, Yakuza 4 was fine. Riveting even. Just don't think about it. I don't know what to... Can I encourage her? Does that even... hit you with a pep talk? Honestly blew my mind. You're like some kind of guru. Yeah. What? How do I make... Okay, I get it. I saw all of them. What does this game want from me? Or is your favorite, even if it has rubber everything? It's, see, 4 borrowed the never mind. That's a spoiler. I guess I can't say. The implication of things being rubber also rubbed off on 3 a bit, I guess. Does general population even significantly hate 4? Probably not. I don't know. I don't think 4 is hated that much because it has Akiyama and everyone wants to jump that man's bones for reasons, I guess. Even though, like, I don't hate Akiyama, but I will say that I liked Akiyama a lot more until I did the sub-stories for Yakuza 4, and that kind of ruined it for me. Also, my favorite thing about Yakuza 4 is the guy who was gonna jump off the building, and then the fact that Tanimura can throw him off of the building with the heat move. I'll never get over that. That's so fucking funny. Like, what the fuck? Aww. You can't jump off. I'll throw you off. Because that's better. You do that every time. You can't not do it. You have to do it. The whack-ass loan test. Yeah, that really bothered me. Honestly, yeah, I do not like for sub-stories at all. Like, most of them fucking suck. I do not like them. Some of them are more personal reasons that probably don't affect most people, but like, for example,
Stan
like
64 just raided with 12 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Like the Russian roulette thing with Tanimura, I could have done without that. But the ones that bothered me the most were just Akiyama's sub-stories and just the wishy-washiness of, like, because Akiyama's whole thing is like, you have to pass the test to get money, and then the one dude, he just gives him so many chances, and then the lady comes and he's just like, well, nope, you didn't pass by. I'm like, oh, okay. I wanted to suplex him off of a building. The human trafficking ring. Was that in 4? I really can't. I feel like I was so traumatized by 4 sub-stories, I just like pushed them into like the deep recesses of my mind. They don't understand that Western audiences enjoy classical change. You just realize Kiryu Pizawa side story will get cut due to licensing issues? Tanimura had like 5 sub-stories around investigating and taking down a trafficking ring. I think the problem is I think I did Tanimura's sub-stories after I did Akiyama's, and I was just so fucking pissed. Yeah, that's a fun time. There's still VODs of that. I was so, like, beside myself. I wanted to just throw the whole game in the trash. How are you, Meth Man? Yeah, we're back with Potassium. We're trying to become #1, but Kiryu's being mean. You also get irked how people love to ship Hana with Akiyama, but he's such a dick. Yeah. No, they're not good for each other at all. Not in the slightest. Yeah, it's Banana Girl. Sub-story where you have to find a dude who's into fat chicks to go out with her. Yeah, like, what the fuck? That's what I mean, like, all the sub-stories, like, I have so many things to complain about for sub-stories in 4 than I have nice things to complain about. And like, what even nice thing happened in a sub-story in Yakuza 4? Does anyone know? Charismatic girl, knowledgeable. Flashiest fat- okay, it's flashy time. Time for the glitter. Putting the glitter back on. Oh, I never changed her eyelashes either. Well, she needs them now, so I guess it's fine. I don't know. What is this flashy? What is it even considered? I mean, I know this is flashy. Oh right, we got to name the baby. What did we name the baby? Does anyone remember what we named the baby? I forgot about the baby. I also did like Saejima. I did like Ziti. We named him Ziti. Thank you, Garlic. How do you even remember that? I did actually like the dojo stuff with Saejima. I actually enjoyed that a lot. That was my first time really doing it. What was wrong with Tokita? Wait, Tokita? Saejima accidentally influencing the final record scene. Tokita's just a total ass at fighting. Oh yeah, okay. You remember he was tough to train, but you thought the story was fine? Also the one sub-story with the superhero guy that farts. Also, Mini... It's never gonna happen, but... Max Flashy. Can we do this again? Or will we fail? The revelations in 4 were fine. Oh, you can do it again. I'm gonna miss the revelations a lot. Yay. Alright, are we number 1 now? Crusher. I'm loving the charisma, babe. Now how about you scoot a little closer and we can get charismatic together? Excuse me? What? What kind of pickup line is that? What the fuck? Hey girl, I want to get charismatic. We did it! Yeah. Get fucked, Natsume. No way, that means... Yeah, we have the number 1 potassium. Yay, now she's gonna leave. Smudge. Congratulations! That's amazing, Kiryu-san. Raising a hostess to the highest rank there is. That's no small task. I'm sure this will change Natsume's mind. I read really good. Well, I'm just glad potassium turned out to be so good. Yes, indeed. From here on out, I'm going to work hard with Potassium-chan to make the club even better than before. About that, Sasaki-san. I actually have an announcement. Oh, you do? Then please go ahead. I'd be happy to- wait a minute. Yeah, so I'm quitting. Effective immediately. What? What? I like this club, and I love working with you and the rest of the staff. But since I started as a hostess, I've met a lot of people and found my true calling. The job's been fun, but now I want to meet even more people. From all walks of life. And now I'm number 1 here, I thought I'd be good enough to work in Tokyo, the most happening place in Japan. Well, with an answer like that, how can I object? Alright then, if that's your dream, then go for it. Looks like it's back to the drawing board. The end of a saga. Though we lost our #1 hostess, we managed to drum up some excellent business. I think we'll be able to manage. That's good. The girls aren't getting along too badly either, so I think they've learned something by watching you work. And please take this as a token of thanks for your help. Nice. I'm not broke anymore. Oh, right. Kiryu-san, would you be willing to coach another hostess? What? Again? It doesn't have to be right now, but if you enjoy the satisfaction of singling out a rising star and guiding her to glory, we'll be awaiting your return. I'm gonna miss potassium. What do we name the next girl? What's after potassium? Oh yeah, we were talking about nitrogen before. She just left, yeah, she was like, bye. She's like, I'm out of here. Fertilizer component, so nitrogen. Currently you're replaying K2 and you had to hide from cringe because of the weird... Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Yeti. They're... kinda weird. You couldn't respect Akiyama after the ending implies Hana losing weight is a wonderful thing. Like, she was already beautiful, right? Phosphorus? I kind of like phosphorus. Well, because then it would be a P. We have potassium and phosphorus. We're going all P. We don't have to, but... Well, Aniki, ready to get to... Oh, right, the fashion beatdown. I forgot. Oh, plutonium. Man, I wish I remembered which girl was Lasagna, because Lasagna should definitely be named Plutonium. But I don't remember which girl it was, but oh my gosh, she was so spicy. Actually, I'm pretty confident. How are you feeling, Rikia? Oh, you don't gotta worry about me. I'll be just fine. Anyway, let me grab Mitsu. We're back, Aniki. What is it, Uncle Kaz? I'm not really feeling so good. You'll feel better soon, Mitsu. We're gonna give you a fashion makeover. Whoa, really? Heck yeah, you're gonna have to claw the ladies off you, and it'll be thanks to me and my amazing taste. I don't know about this. Come on, it'll be fine. All you gotta do is put the clothes on and tell us what you like better. You can start with mine. I got you sunglasses and an American flag polo. You gotta be kidding me, Aniki. The kid's gonna be too shy to look in the damn mirror if you dress him up like that. Really? But I thought fashion was all about standing out. Oh, he's gonna stand out alright. Like a sore freaking thumb. Not to worry, Mitsuo. I've got the solution to all your girl troubles right here. Okay, what is it, Uncle Rikia? Oh god. Man, you're gonna love this. Ta-da! A short jacket, baggy pants, and of course, you can't go anywhere without a nice old school bag. It's kinda squished, but who cares? Come on, it's my old gear from when I was in junior high. Took a while to round it all up, mind you. Girls go gaga for this bad boy stuff, trust me. You'll have to beat him off with a stick. Well, you want it, right? No way. Huh? But, don't you want to look cool? Yeah, that's why I'm not taking your clothes. Nobody wears stuff like that anymore. And besides, why would I wear your junior high clothes? I'm still in elementary school. I'd rather take the things Uncle Cass picked out. Eh. Who's behind the times now, Rikia? I haven't seen clothes like that in years. Not like you did any better. Don't be like that. You lost fair and square. To me, an old-timer. Why don't you go get changed, Miso? Alright, but I'm not really feeling this either. Just try it on. It's good to change up your vibe sometimes. If you say so. Yeah, I can't not put this on him every time this happens. I love so much that they made this one of his outfits in Dead Souls. Also, Incarnadine, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, Kona. Speaking of potassium, you found a banana in Terraria? A banana? Why they get some pretty boy actor for Rikia's dork ass? I know! Like, they actually got, like, an actor that's cool. I'm like, I don't know about this. Like, I like Rikia, but, like, he's, like, a huge dork. Looks like the other kid ditched him and took the trench coat with him. Are you sure this is cool? It feels kinda not. Yeah, I don't know about that. It looks like you just got back from a vacation in Hawaii, or maybe Guam. I don't think it's that bad. This kind of thing is all the rage in the US, you know. Who gives a shit? Really? I didn't know you were into foreign fashion, Aniki. Alright, Mitsuo. Get over there and show Riona what you've got. Okay. Hey, Riona, I couldn't find anyone else who wanted to go to the movie with me, so... Are you sure you don't want to come? What are you wearing? I wouldn't be caught dead in a movie theater with a guy dressed like that. Anyway, I already said I have plans. Right. Shit, he got flat out rejected and insulted to boot. Mitsuo, maybe she's just not into me, Uncle Kaz. Hey, you can't give up after one small failure. You have to keep trying, Mitsuo. Look, Kiryu, you can't... There's a difference between trying over and then, like, harassing. Like, she already told him no. Maybe, but I think she likes this guy, Okada, from my class. Then you'll have to prove you're better than him. What? But he's really cool, and his dad's super rich. But you don't even know if he likes her. You can't ignore how you feel, Mitsuo. Huh? Well, you like her, right? Yeah, I really like her. Then you know what you need to do. You were right. I'm not gonna give up. Anyway, I should go grab Taichi. He said he'd see the movie with me if Riona didn't want to go. Glad you have someone to go with. He's too serious for Rikia. It's a shame Mitsuo couldn't get Riona to go with him, but I guess she did have other plans. Maybe I should head into town and keep an eye on Mitsuo and Taichi. Movies with the bros, yeah. Oh no, is he sulking? I can't believe it. Worm. Oh right, we have soup to throw into the sea, I forgot. Riona, Uncle Kaz. What's up? Do you know where Haruka-chan is? I need to talk to her. Probably out shopping for groceries if she's not home. Huh? But I need her now. What's the rush? Well, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends from school, so I was trying to make a bento. But I can't figure out how to make Dura wakashi, you know, the mashed taro with pork? I've definitely seen Haruka-chan make it before, but I can't find her anywhere. Do you know how to make it, Uncle Kaz? More or less. I'm not a local, but I can manage. Really? Come on, teach me. Let's go. Alright, alright. Calm down. So, think you understand? Yeah, thanks Uncle Kaz. I didn't realize you could make stuff that wasn't curry. Oh! Dang. You don't mind the actor since he's played a Yakuza, but you agree doesn't necessarily fit the role. Yeah. That's what I don't like. Like, for example, like in English, how you have what? Uh, what's his name? Yongyi? Or Kiryu? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't fit. It's just weird. I guess my menu has been a bit limited at times. Anyway, go have fun and stay out of the street, okay? Mm-hmm. Why? I always love how parents are like, just stay out of the street. Why are they... Yep, that's what I go do. I go outside and stand in the middle of the street. I don't know, maybe some kids probably do, I guess. Hi, Rihanna-chan. What are you making that bento for? Are you going on a date? Yeah, though it's not going to be just us. Is it with Mitsuo? What? No. Oh. Well, I think you two would be good together. I know he's kind of immature sometimes, but you'd be happy with him, Riona-chan. Look, it's not gonna happen, Haruka-chan. I just can't see myself dating a black guy. Riona-chan? Sorry, that came out wrong. Anyway, I have to go. Sounds like she doesn't like Mitsuo because he's different. That's not how I raised her. What the heck? Riona nearly ran right into me. Taichi. Huh? Oh, hi Uncle Kaz. Aren't you supposed to be at the movies with Mitsuo? I was gonna go, but then he told me it was some gross love story. I don't want to see that with him. And where is he now? I don't know. He just kind of walked off. He didn't look too happy. Do you remember which direction he went in? Pretty sure it was over towards downtown. Oh, I bet he's gonna go see that movie by himself. Sounds like I should check up on him. Yeah, you see Yongyi fit as a younger Kiryu, but not for older. Yeah. I hope Mitsuo is okay. My best bet would be to head downtown and see if I can head him off. He's still moping. I can't believe it. Find Mitsuo. Hey, Ryu. I love this. Don't play in the street runs right into it. There he is. What's he doing over here? Hey, Wait. That's... Riona, and those must be her friends from school. Takako, where to next, Okada-kun? I'll go anywhere as long as you are there with me. My dad has a hotel pretty close to here with a big pool. Maybe we can go for a swim? Wow, that sounds amazing, Okada-kun. Mamoru. Heck yeah, I've never been in a hotel pool before. It's really not that exciting. Something wrong, Riona-chan? No, it's nothing. Oh yeah, Riona has that gross burn on her arm. Why are kids like this? Now what love stories were in theaters at the time? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Like, what movies would be in the theater then? She's probably too much of a wimp to go in the pool, because then everyone be able to see it. Wait, is it really that gross? I want to see. Come on. Stop it, please. Kids are fucking stupid. Bonk. I don't, yeah, that's the other thing, is like, how is it gross? It's just a scar, like, okay. No, that's so sad. Way weirder than, I don't even have to go outside, I'm darker than everyone in town. Avatar is technically a love story. Ow. Sorry, just a little more. Huh? What's going on? Looks like Mitsuo didn't need your help after all. Not like your suggestion was any better. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. By the way, Rikia, you should probably go grab your bags. Our flight's pretty soon. Huh? Shit on a stick, you're right. Let me head home real quick, and I'll be back before you know it. See you in a bit, Aniki. Sorry, Rikia. Also, I saw a thing saying that they made the part in the hotel longer. Which I'm not necessarily opposed to that, but I never really felt like it was short either. This has to be a one-man job. Wait, can you use the ice cream as bait? Oji, hey Uncle Kaz, let's play some baseball. I guess I do have a little time before I have to go. Alright, but just a bit, okay? Yeah, I'm pumped. Hey guys. Uncle Kaz is gonna play with us. We'll meet you down at the beach, okay? Don't make us wait. Baseball boys, baseball girls. Move out. And dog. Like, did they remove this too then?
なあ、太一。あいつ最近よく見かけるよな。誰なんだろう。知らねえ。仲間に入りたいんじゃないかな。
I don't recognize that kid. Hey, do you live around here? Yeah. Cool, I'm Koji. What's your name? It's Akira. Well, Akira, you want to play with us? You know how to play baseball, right? Come on, it'll be fun. Yeah, let's play, but I've never played before. I bet I'm really bad at it, just like I'm bad at everything else. PE's the only time I play sports, and even then I always get picked last. Don't worry, we'll teach you. But we were just saying how we needed another guy. Come on. Huh? We've got 2 girls and 5 boys, so 1 more boy will even out the teams. Right, Taichi? Saddest story in the orphanage, right? I did feel bad for this kid, though. Some of the other kids are pretty young, too, so we won't go too hard, promise. Alright, maybe I could play a bit, thanks. Bork. He bork. We're supposed to be playing baseball and goes fishing. Okay. So, I can use soup. I can use soup for bait. But ice cream is where RGG draws the line, okay? You can use soup, but not ice cream. Yeah, exactly. I love that emote so much. It's so cute. You can use the boigi.
Yakuza.
And that's another thing. I don't even know if they ever explain that, but you can also, like, where the fish icons are, there can be fish, like, out. Basically, anywhere on the blue, there could be fish. Like, sometimes there doesn't even have to be an icon. Granted, yeah, I would say it does have a higher chance of failing, but that doesn't necessarily mean it will fail. I didn't get a bite, Smash. Yeah, it's because you didn't use your ice cream.
Yakuza.
Could you just imagine a 6-scoop ice cream cone on the end of the fishing rod? I can't remember.
Yakuza.
I don't even remember what other fish we got. I think we got a puffer fish. Yep, there's another one. A spiky boy. You got a prawn. Gets pufferfish plate. Hi, Aquakaz. This is our new friend, Akira-kun. Hello. Looks like you guys are having fun. Yeah, we're teaching Akira-kun how to bat since he's never played baseball before. It's not going so good, though. I know, Uncle Kaz. You hit some balls and we'll try to catch them. Sounds fun, right? Yeah, I don't mind taking a few swings. Awesome. Come on, Akira-kun. Let's go catch some fly balls. Okay. He keeps falling. I like how they have their hands out like they're trying to catch a rain or something. You're trying to hit the moon. There's the dog. I think he's tripped every time. Shido got trampled. Oh no. Was it by the dog? Was it by mommy? Look, a ground ball. Wait, they still missed the ground ball? That was a good workout. Well, Akira-kun, that was pretty fun, huh? Yeah. Then we're done warming up. Time to play for real. For real? Yep, we don't have enough people for a game or anything, but we take turns at bat and everyone else plays defense. Where should we put Akira-kun? How about right field? It's the perfect spot for beginners. Good idea. Everyone get into position. Wait, what's right field? Seriously? You don't know? I mean, didn't he just say he didn't know how to play? That's why they taught him how to bat. Yeah, lay off him, Taichi. It's his first time, remember? Right field's over there, pretty far from the batter. Just stand back there and get the ball if it comes your way. Then throw it to Mitsuo, okay? You'll be fine, Akira-kun. Alright. All you need is a little confidence, Akira. Just believe in yourself anyway. I'm gonna head inside for a bit. Keep an eye on him, Koji. Will do. Let's get you in position, Akira-kun. What could go wrong? I'm sure everything will be fine. Uncle Kaz. Akira-kun, he... Akira's mom. Baseball? What in the world were you thinking? Do you hear me, young man? My Akira-chan is a fragile boy. He can't be playing sports with you ruffians. What happened, Koji? Well, Akira-kun tripped and hit his head when he was running after a fly ball. Running? Does my Akira-chan look like the kind of boy who runs? How dare you? I don't see why not. Does he have some kind of health condition that keeps him from exercising? Well, no, but baseball is absurdly dangerous. I can't believe you would let your children play it unsupervised. How dangerous can it be with a rubber ball and a plastic bat? Besides, it's totally normal for kids their age to be playing sports on their own. It's okay, Uncle Kaz. This was all my fault. I made Akira-kun do it. Man's voice. Hello? What's going on in here? Oh, Miyamura-san. I rushed over as soon as I heard what happened to your son. I'm terribly sorry. Oh yeah, sure you did. Hey Techie, how are you? Sorry isn't good enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Just what are you teaching these children, The school board is going to hear about this. I can promise you that. The school has nothing to do with it. Why is it that you always seem to be at the center of my problems, Kiryu-san? What was that? Wait, you know this brute, Hashimoto-sensei?
Yeah.
Not exactly. He runs this orphanage, though. These foul-tempered orphans of his caused quite trouble for my son recently. What? Then is it possible they forced my poor sweet Akira-chan to play that horrible game with them? I simply cannot stand for this. Why? I would have kicked their asses out. Like, get out of here. Get out of my house. How are you doing, Techie? Well, what do you have to say for yourself, young man? This silly game was just an excuse to bully my innocent boy, wasn't it? Tell me the truth. Koji's no bully. Yeah, that's Hashimoto's son. How am I supposed to believe that after what's happened to my Akira-chan? Police! I want the police here. Yes, ma'am. I'll call them right away. Don't worry, Akira-chan. The nice cops will be here soon. Koji-kun. Akira-kun. I'm so sorry. You guys let me play with you, then I had to go and mess it all up. It was fun, though. Baseball. Maybe we can play again sometime, once I get better. Of course. Baseball, Akira-chan? What are you saying? You must have hit your head even harder than you realize. And don't get any ideas about seeing these awful orphans again. I'm forbidding you from ever coming back here. They are not awful, Mom, and they didn't pressure me into playing with them. I wanted to. Koji-kun and Taichi-kun are really nice, way nicer than the other kids in my class, so don't be mean to them. But Akira-chan. No, Mom. Everyone here gets along so well. Nobody'd ever bully me, not like at school. What? You're being bullied at school? Sometimes. By who? Tell me his name. Yeah, I wonder who it is.
上級生の橋本くん。
まさか。ちょっと。あなた話があるわよ。今の一体どういうこと？はっきりと言わないとあなた。
いやこれは。
あなた教師でしょ。一体子供にどんな教育をしてるの？
早く良くなってよ。まだまだいっぱい教えてやるから野球。バイバイ。
Well, that's a helicopter mom if I've ever seen one. She didn't mean what she said, Koji. Don't let it get to you, okay?
Oh.
I won't. Especially because I made a new friend out of it. Heh. That's one way to look at it. You're a good kid, Koji. You're all good, a bit sad about the Kiwami. Oh, because of all the reviews coming out and stuff. Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Kaz? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Just let me know when you're gonna leave, okay? I'll get the others to come say goodbye. Or are you leaving now? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go fishing. Because of everything, you think there hasn't been good news regarding that game? Yeah, it doesn't seem that way. I don't know of anything good that's... I got a worm in the box. Nice. I think the best news I've received today was that they're gonna do a Dixta figure of Ryuji. They're gonna do one of Ryuji, Mine, and Nishiki. Fishing pole, a little fishing might be fun.
Yakuza.
And not related to Yakuza, but they're gonna do Hinako and Kotoyuki Nindoroids from Silent Hill F, and they're also gonna do a Hinako Figma. I'm gonna be broke. Is this fish there? Hello? The fish is like bye. Like, oh, okay. I wasted my prawn.
Yakuza.
Yep. I'm gonna be broke. Cause, another thing, I bought more VR trackers today because I use oh, is this gonna be a pain in the ass too? Yeah, okay. Wow, he just swam sideways. He was like, oh, rip current, like, gotta go sideways. I understand, bro. I don't remember. I guess you can buy the prawns, probably. How does one outside of Japan buy the Digsta stuff? I get them from Ami Ami. And I don't know how they're doing the shipping, but the shipping hasn't been... The shipping's been about the same. It takes a lot longer to get to me, but it's been the same price before, like, before the tariffs, which is fine. Like, I don't mind waiting longer. I don't know how they do it, necessarily. Time to hit by car. But yeah, that's where I've gotten my stuff from, Ami Ami. Honestly, Ami Ami, even for stuff that's here, I sometimes buy from them. Like, for example, like, Good Smile has a US store, but the shipping's really expensive because, I don't know, Good Smile ships each pre-order individually. So, like, you can't combine pre-order. Which I guess, like, I get it kind of because, like... Well, actually, no, I don't get it. I slightly understand that they do the shipping immediately because they're trying to get you the figure, like, as soon as possible. But, like, I'm like, okay, but Ami Ami doesn't have any problem, like, compiling your whole order and then shipping it out. So why do you? I don't know. Okay, I don't have prawn, but... I forgot I had all the healing items. Oh, I guess I can buy one more. I should have put everything away. Actually, I don't remember. Is there a thing? Yeah. No. You've never used Ami Ami? You tried to pre-order something a while ago and the shipping was more expensive than the product itself. Yeah. That happens. That can happen especially if it's like little things, like little figures. I've gotten burned a few times with that. So I try not to get any little figures if I'm not ordering like other stuff. But every once in a while, like, just because of how like releases happen, they will basically, because once it's released, they will combine an order for stuff that's released that month, but like they won't wait for the next month kind of thing. So I had like a little, I don't know, I don't even know if the figure was $20, and I paid a good amount of shipping for it. It's just like, well, Because it was supposed to be sent with another order. But then that order got delayed. So I was like, well, rip. But yeah, if you're doing the best way to do it is like if you can combine, either combine shipping or if you know someone. Because like when I didn't order that much stuff from them, I used to ask a friend to order stuff for me because like she pretty much always had an Ami order coming. So I was just like, hey, can you order this thing? I went to go deposit all of my healing stuff just for him to give me healing stuff. Actually, do I want more? I don't know. Oh dear. Beep beep. But yeah, so like Good Smile here, like I usually would check both for Good Smile because Good Smile here used to if you pre-ordered something you'd get half off of shipping. Now you don't get half off shipping and you have to pay like the customs duties on top of that, so it's like just doesn't really make much sense anymore. The only time I get stuff from Good Smile directly now, like pre-order is like if they have something that's like exclusive to them. Like when I got the Majima, Kiryu, and Ichiban Nendoroids, I got them specifically from Ami because they had like exclusive like stuff to Ami. Like I think I don't remember who had what, but like one of them had like a little Stamina X that they could hold kind of thing. I don't remember what the other ones were now. I haven't even put them together yet. I've been slowly putting because for the longest time I didn't have a display case for them, so I just kind of had the boxes everywhere, and then I got a display case, and then I just threw instead of taking them out of the boxes, I just threw all the boxes in the display case. But then I got to a point where I was like, okay, I don't have room for that anymore, so I guess I really should just like actually put them on display. But yeah, it takes a while to get all of them out and pose them and put the parts away. And it wouldn't be so bad if I was doing this as I was getting them, but no, I just stacked them all, so now I have to do all of them at the same time because that's smart. The rarest item from my RGG collection. That's a good question. Oh shit. Damn. What the hell is with these fish going one way? The one went the other way completely. It's not ready. The rarest thing. Well...
行くぜ。
Hmm. It probably has to do with the Yakuza 5 stuff. Because I have, I bought a... I basically bought the Yakuza 5 Super Slim. That has like the Yakuza family emblems on it and stuff. I can't tell which way this fucker's going. Watch this not even be a tuna, it's just a fucking umbrella. Damn. Guy's spicy. He broke my line free. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, the voices. The voices is right. Nice spin. Oh, I guess maybe that's rare. So I have the karaoke CD for Dead Souls. Because I think it was like packaged with like a limited edition in Japan. And I don't know, so when I bought the Japanese one off of eBay, like the seller just had it included and I was like, okay. Oh, huh? Oh. Okay. It's going okay, I suppose. And I have I think, I don't know what it originally came with. So when I got the Yakuza 5 Super Slim, inside it is the most interesting thing in it was there was a USB drive that has like a bunch of like promotional art and posters for Yakuza series. And they're actually very large, like image size, like you could print them out like as an actual poster if you had the ability to. But there's also there's a controller that came with it too that I would say is pretty hard to get now. Like if you, for some reason, if you try to buy this, like the set for the Super Slim on like eBay, usually people don't have the controller, and if they have the controller, they don't have like the decal thing that went on it. How are you doing, Spin? Now they're just being angry. Just max distance, yeehaw. Okay. They didn't feel that slow to me, but apparently the game disagrees. I don't have any more squid though. Yeah, because you have to, like, for Yakuza 3, for Dead Souls, and I think it's the same system as in 5, you have to balance, like, the fishing between, basically, you need to keep tension, but you can't have too much tension, because if you don't have enough tension, the fish gets away, and if it's too much tension, then the line breaks. No, I didn't want to. Ugh, ugh. Go away. Yeah, I like the version with the bobber and Zero and Lad Ishin better. Yeah, it's a lot more chill. Beep beep. Just one squid. Or no, I want shrimp. We had squid, some. So many shrimp. Like... So how many people are going to play, I guess, Kiwami 3 on release? Just a fucking second. Not you. Probably wait for a deep sale. Love you, but I'm not even watching you play it on release because I don't want to be around for whatever happens in chat when people stream it. What are you worried about specifically? I mean, no one's obligated to be here, so no one... You don't even have to tell me if you're gonna be here or not be here, because that's up to y'all. I'm gonna wait for a deep sale, but gonna watch streams. I mean, I don't necessarily anticipate any specific discourse, I guess, because I feel like if that was gonna happen, it would have happened. Like, we didn't even have anything like that for the demo. But to be fair, I mean, didn't even have anyone. You may just be grumpy today, sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry. I was just saying that I don't know if we even had anyone new come in when I played the demo, though. I've actually had more new people come in while I've been playing this. Not that many, but... Oh, I honestly wasn't really expecting it, but I guess... Oh, fuck. You have those days. At least it builds character tolerance for listening to your own recorded voice. I spent most of the day watching really longathon run because it felt like you could not talk with anyone on the internet without running into something new and depressing. Oh, you mean like just in general or like with K3 or... Ooh. But yeah, I feel you. I mean, that's why half the time no one will even see me on the internet if it's not a stream day. Which I feel bad because then I just don't even get to see anyone else stream. God, I hate that so much when it just like, everything's fine and then it just suddenly spikes. Like, oh, okay. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't blame anybody. I find this stuff with K3, I guess, interesting, but I'm not surprised by any of it in particular. Not to mention, I guess, like... I don't know. I understand people who are, like, upset with, like, potential story changes and things like that, but... I just go back to my default of why I started playing this series to begin with, which had nothing to do with the story. Well, he's coming very slowly. We're at 69. This isn't a tune I'm gonna scream. Well, 20 years later. Another thing with this goddamn fishing minigame is when you get this close, you also have to really be careful because when it gets really close to you, the game just doesn't let you accumulate tension anymore. So when it gets to a specific distance, if you don't have any tension on the rod, you're just not gonna catch the fish because the game's like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. It's a tuna. Big boy. Alright, I'm done. You might stay up late to watch Frood play Romeo is a Dead Man on launch, though. He will. It was 3¼ feet long. I don't, how big are tuna anyway? I don't even know. You started playing because Majima seemed interesting? Yeah, I started playing because I saw, out of all the people, I saw UFO Techie, a Silent Hill speedrunner, playing Yakuza 0. And the thing that got me was the bike. I wanted to hit people with the bike, but then I was like, oh yeah, half naked men, let's go. And then I played K1 and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I played K2 and I was like, ooh, Ryuji. Yeah, it's going alright, Will. How are you doing? And I've been here ever since. But then, yeah, my Ryuji dreams obviously went out the window very quickly. But it's fine, because we have Yokoyama now, so everybody is alive, okay? Everybody's alive and well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, that was what Ross... when I got up today and I came out into the den, and Ross was like, basically was like, not looking so good with Kiwami 3. And then I said, why? And he was like, the reviews coming in. And I was like, and then later I told him, I was like, you know what? You know what my problem is with Kiwami 3? And Ross was just looking at me and I was like, my problem is that literally everybody's coming back to fucking life. And, like, where the fuck is Ryuji, okay? Like, I don't understand. You're gonna tell me that all these people lived and not Ryuji? Like, okay, get the fuck out of here. Don't worry, he'll be in the next game, yeah. With his famed Hitachi wand attachment. You would put up with a concerning amount of stupid story changes if it got Daidoji Yasuko. Valid reason to be mad, no Ryuji. Noah Fisheries put Pacific Bluefin at just under 5 feet on average. Oh, so I had a little itty bitty boy. I had a tiny tuna. Clue. Yeah, surely. Honestly, same. It's the people who are surviving. Like, yeah, that's the thing. It's the people who are surviving. It's like, okay, why are you picking these whack ass people? Like, okay, not you know who. There's a specific person that I have in mind. There's a few of them who aren't whack, but you know what I mean. Richardson, though, yeah, he can go fucking fly a kite, okay? No, I don't care that he wants to be my fucking friend in Infinite Wealth, okay? I'm still mad that he had to be like my first friend. Like, really? Like, no, you're not gonna make me have a soft spot for Richardson. No. Okay. That in Survive was like right up there with like, or like in Revolver. That was right up there with fucking like the sub-story in Dead Souls where Arase ends up being your partner. I'm like, really? You're gonna fucking force me to work with this piece of shit? Okay. Hey, Sarm. Yeah, and I feel like I would be less I think I would also be less kind of like, yo, what the fuck about the changes if Daidoji was actually, you know, more of a presence and a threat. But you realize very quickly, even in Gaiden, that Daidoji is just fucking joke. And then it gets worse in Infinite Wealth. It's even worse in Infinite Wealth. It's like, what's the fucking point of y'all? Get out of here. Yeah, it is a lame antagonist, I agree. Like, I feel like Gaiden started off well enough with Daidoji, like, setting the tone, and then just, like, Daidoji just falls off a cliff. It's just weird. Like, Kiryu has said that Ryuji is built like a monster, so on par with Kiryu's strength, so he would obviously survive, yeah. You don't usually buy Yakuza games at release because money, but also Kiwami game, considering previous examples, it's not holding your breath, yeah. That's kind of where I am, I guess. I don't know. I've never honestly had this feeling. I've never this much been conflicted about like playing a game on launch or not. And honestly, it's more just worry about money. Like, I'm like, is this gonna be worth the money? I don't know. We should give the small ass tuna to the guy for the sub story. Take my miniature tuna. You just got so many existing RGG games to get through still. Yeah, I feel you. That too. Because there's people, I know there's people who haven't even played 3. Like, OG 3. You swear it's just RGG's answer to Kingdom Hearts. Nobody. Oh my god. Ryuji is the one guy who should have survived his damage. It was kind of low scale compared to falling off of a skyscraper. Or yeah, like suplexing someone off a skyscraper. You're gonna be like, yeah, he's fine. Like, oh, okay. Or a bomb strapped to the body, or I gotta stop. Yeah, like global organization of spies was not only send like 5 people to Hawaii because they weren't prepared, more like fraud doji. I don't know how I feel about the Kingdom Hearts connection because I meme so hard on Kingdom Hearts in this stream. Look, I promise you, I'm actually a big Kingdom Hearts fan, but also fuck Kingdom Hearts, okay? Do you understand? If there's anything you should be playing... Oh, for writing purposes, you should be banging out New Game Plus Yakuza 0 run, but are you doing that either? No. I feel you. Wait, I wanted to put the... Oh my god, how do I play this game? Oh wait, I don't want this yet. Oh, don't forget my soup. Soup's important. I'm not sure where this came from, but it's a 6-scoop ice cream cone? Damn. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I should go. I guess we should actually play the game and not play Mahjong for 3 hours. Wait, that is the game, right? That's the thing. That's the other thing, actually. I was thinking about. I was like, for the most part, I already got what I wanted, which was Mine reading Mahjong hands. I can do that in the demo. See? Problem solved. Yeah, it's time to go. Okay, just a second. I'll grab everyone. Thanks, Haruko. Everyone smudge. You look like a gangster. Sorry if me comparing Yakuza to Kingdom Hearts ruined anybody's day. Oh, it didn't ruin my day. I think it's funny. No, that is the whole game. You don't know what you're talking about. They are living characters RGG won't bring back. They just fucking with at this point. Don't worry, kids. That blonde guy will be here to help out.
訳あって話をすることができない。
She's so
今
cute.
さきのお父さんは怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間うちで預かることにした。
Still hasn't shipped your PS5? Why?
どうだお前たち、仲良くできるか？
What is he doing with it?
当たり前じゃん。よろしくね、さきちゃん。よろしくな。はじめまして。よろしくね。私エリ。俺太一って言うんだ。よろしくね。よろしくな。俺。
Be like, bro, where's my PS5? Saki is just nominee, right? Yeah. That makes sense to me. Stay safe out there, Uncle Kaz. I will. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your ticket. Plane ticket to Tokyo. You bought me a plane ticket? Mm-hmm. You deserve a present after how much you've been helping everyone. Thanks, Haruka. That means a lot. By the way, I'm gonna go into town and get some stuff for dinner. Maybe we can go together until you have to leave? I'd like that. Yay, and don't worry, I can get home on my own afterward. You were growing up so fast, Haruka. Anyway, where are you headed? The public market downtown. They have a lot of stuff there, and it's all super cheap. Oh my god, help. No, can we just, this doesn't exist. No one saw anything, okay? There's just no escaping those two, huh? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let me leave. But the real question is, what the heck are they doing in front of our house? Yeah, the good thing we don't care. Okay. I don't think you guys understand how much I dislike Akimoto. Leon did the same thing today when he streamed Yakuza 3. Yeah, because fuck them. Hey Kabi-sama. Hey Bluesy. Hey Koala. I think we understand that's the part of the like every time Akimoto shows up, you just get a loud groan out of me. It's just like, like stop. Please. Please let me leave. Beep beep. Just leaving my child across the street. She's fine, I'm sure. Wait, did she stop? She didn't cross the street! She's so smart. I'm so glad, Haruka, that you're smart. Haruka, I have a lot of stuff to get, so can you wait here, Uncle Kaz, or maybe go upstairs? I think there are supposed to be some good restaurants up there. Sure, I'll take a look. Why can't I just walk around with you? Wait. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Let me live and leave. Yeah, exactly. You don't really get to interact with any of these. I wish you could. I like the signs though. They're really cool. Oh, sorry, lady. No. That's rude. He's fine. You love Okinawa, yeah. I wonder what this place is gonna look like. Or does it even let you up here anymore? They just don't even let you. They're like, yeah, whatever. You're finally home? Nice. Also, the textures in this game are probably gonna look better. I don't know how to feel about that part. Beep beep. How they make it look so fugly? Yeah, I don't know. Beep beep. Oh, that fish! Look at that fish's eye. Sees into your soul. To be fair, the jailbreak is entering a website and waiting a bit, so oh my god, she's the best. It's generally wild to you. It took until Infinite Wealth to bring Kazuki. Yeah, like you don't see him, like he just kind of, Kazuki just falls off the face of the earth. Because you technically do see Yuya in 5 because of the one sub-story, which I did like that sub-story a lot. Which, don't worry guys, wait for wait for Kiwami 5 so they can ruin that sub-story too. Cries. That doesn't even make sense to me. I've heard people ask, like, say things about Kiwami 5, I'm like, for what? For what? What? The game is perfect blend of beautiful and crunchy. Apparently, the Western video for K3's character interviews removed Kagawa due to backlash. Wait, it just removed him instead? I don't... Honestly, that's so fucking scummy to me. I don't know. I just really don't like how... Instead of just addressing it or even making a statement or, you know, just fucking anything, they just delete comments and then just do stuff like that, like remove him. So like, oh, there you go, guys in the West. We just removed him from the trailer, so you don't have to see him, but you still have to see him in the game. It's like, okay. Like, I feel like at this point, anything would have been better. They could have made up some bullshit, like, it's too late because we already recorded everything, even though it'd be a lie since they Thanos... Yeah, Pierre Taki off of Judgment. Yeah, they sure did, didn't they? I'm back, Uncle Kaz. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Not at all. You get everything you need? Yep. That should be enough to last us for like 3 days. Where's the food? Oh, I bought so much they said they'll bring it over for me. Perks of being a regular here. Huh. I didn't even know they offered that kind of service. I don't think they do normally, but I get all of our food over here and we need so much to feed all the kids, so they make an exception for me. Anyway, you should probably start heading to the airport, Uncle Kaz. Right. Want me to walk you back to the monorail before I go? Yes, please. Alright, we'll be good. We just walked right through there. Yeah, I'll be good. She did request me to walk her to the station, so... Oh, she wants boba. I also want boba. You can have whatever you like. I know, I want boba now. Alright, I'm gonna walk in the middle of the road. Because there's a fight spawn over there. Yeah, I love boba. I need to order more. Can we even fit through here? Kiryu's too wide, I'm sorry, Haruka. Boba avocado smoothie? I've never had that. Is it good? I've had boba smoothies, but not avocado. Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Kaz? Yeah. I should get going. We should stay on task before I play Mahjong for 5 hours. Okay, don't get into too much trouble, Uncle Kaz. Same to you. You're sure you can make it home from here, right? Come on, I'm a big girl. I'm going into junior high next month, remember? Sorry. Anyway, I've gotta run. Keep an eye on everyone for me while I'm gone, Haruka. I'll be the best babysitter ever. She's really gotten so mature. Well, better head to the airport. No. I love Mac. I'm only complaining because he's gonna be gone. This is the only time we get to see Mac. I'll remember you, Mac. Is it Mahjong in Tokyo anyways? Shh, Spin. Don't reveal my... Actually, yeah, you're right. They excluded Mac from K3 on during Black History Month. You're so right, actually. Oof. It's good as fuck. It's nice and thick, but sweetened so it doesn't taste too much like avocado. I should try it. I don't think I've ever seen that on the menu here. I'll have to look for it though. Cheerful foreigner. Hey, you there. Oh yeah, you were perfect, man. That physique, that mystique. Just perfect. What do you want? Oh, sorry for creeping you out. The name's Mac. I travel the globe, photographing only the absolute coolest shit the world has ever seen. Right. I'm Kiryu. Do you need something? I kinda have places to be. You know what a revelation is, Kiryu-san? It's something like an epiphany, right? Bingo ringo, my man. Let me tell you, every single shot I take tries to drag the pure beauty out of everything. Nature, people, the works. Now, a revelation, that's basically a moment of mental clarity that only comes when you see that pure beauty. Wanna learn Want to learn how to learn them, Kiryu-san? I promise they'll come in major handy. Oh, so you're not a creep. Guess that's what I get for assuming. Either way, I'm not much of a photographer. I don't even own a camera. No problemo, big boy. Anything will work, even a phone camera. You see, it's all about the method, not the tool. Trust me, Kiryu-san. I got a third eye for talent, and you've got it oozing out of your pores. Thanks? Anyway, are you sure this'll work with just my phone camera? Of course. Just step on over here for a sec. Now where's that shot? Ah, Kiryu-san. I can feel it. Thank you, Lucy, for the hydrate. There you go. Take a peek at that sweet old bag of bones on the scooter. Sweet old bag of bones. Jesus. Thank you for that. I could not imagine saying that to like my grandma. She would just fucking murder me in my sleep. Mac erasure, Yonoshiro erasure, maybe even Kamiyama erasure. Honestly, yeah, it seems like even Kamiyama's missing, which is like very interesting. Hey, Doobie. Like, cause like usually in games and like other games with trainer, if they get rid of everyone, they usually like at least Komaki stays, but it kind of sounds like I'm assuming someone's gonna mod him in. Bring back the Mac. Oh, is Kamiyama not there either? Play as Mac mode. Oh, mod, we got it. Yeah, actually, I didn't think about that. Would they remove Kamiyama too? Wait, what is that in the background? The promise, Puramisu. There's a mascot on top. It's, see guys? They predicted the future. It's Promise Mascot Agency. In Okinawa. Where's the K truck? It's like a it's like a little panda too, right? He has a, what is it? What do you call it? Is it a shamisen? What do you call? I'm bad at remembering what they're all called. Koto? I don't fucking know. I'm obviously very musically inclined, as you can tell. It started with Tarada as the MC. The new Ryukyu style apparently replaces Kiryu's weapons inventory entirely. Yeah, it sounded that way. Like, he can only use weapons in that style. Something's gonna go down here, believe you me. And when it does, a flash of inspiration's gonna strike you like a friggin' sledgehammer to the temple. Oh, and don't forget to blog about it afterwards. Gotta spread the love, get those sweet, sweet internet points. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. See, all you gotta do is spill your heart out, press that big red update button, and voila. Huh. See? Not so tough. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, there's no equipment? Wait, really? There's no equipment? Like, gear? This is one of the best QTEs in the whole series. Yeah, just your phone. Interesting. Mac, okay, everyone, pay attention. He's about to do something stupid. Now then, Kiryu-san, keep your eyes tuned on that scooter and get ready to be inspired. Is this really gonna work? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Yeah, yeah. Orewa. That guy's like, ma'am? The Yu-sama! I'm glad that one's so slow because I was like, alright, Xbox buttons. Hirameta. Also, I forgot to turn the volume back up. I turned it down a little bit when we were doing the fishing because the beeping was driving me insane. Goddamn fish. Day in the life of the Dragon of Dojima. I would read this blog. He put his whole birth. Kiryu, no, don't put your whole date of birth, you dork. Here we go. Hey there, Kazuma here, starting this blog about these things called revelations. Inspirations I get from some of the crazy things that happen around town. This one's about the picture on the right. They say love is blind, and apparently it hits even when you're riding a bike. Now I have an amazing move to make use of my surroundings. Kiryu's... I just realized Kiryu could be my dad. Well, that's weird. Anyways. You learned the essence of jumping.
Yes.
Yeah, same. I realized he's like, what, 2 years younger than my mom. So I was like, dang. Great, Kiryu-san. 11 out of 10 on the execution. That turned out even better than I imagined. Can't say I expected much, but I actually learned something. Thanks for the tip, Mac. Of course, Kiryu-san. Seeing you see what you saw. Seeing you see what you saw. Say that 5 times fast. It felt like I was learning too. You know, I think you might be the guy who finally takes the perfect shot I've been after all these years. What do you mean, perfect shot? That's the thing. I don't know what it is. I've touched hearts and minds with my photos, but I've never been satisfied with my work. So I guess the perfect shot would be something that touches me just like I touched those other people. Huh, that makes sense. Anyways, I'm off to travel the world, the cliffs of Machu Picchu, the splendor of Angkor Wat, the natural grandeur of the Norwegian fjords. Who knows where inspiration will strike. Oh, and I won't be leaving you in the dark either. I'll shoot you an email if I hear anything that might lead to a revelation. Sounds good. Later, Mac.
Bye.
Until we meet again, Kiryu-san. Well, that was something. Well, time to go anyways. Taichi. Yo, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Taichi. What's up? Oh, nothing. Izumi just keeps complaining she's bored. If you could come back to Morning Glory for a bit, that'd be real great. If, you know, you have the time. That should be fine. No pressure, though. I know you're out there doing your thing, whatever it is. Hope to see you soon, Uncle Kaz. Maybe I'd better stop by Morning Glory before I head out to Kamurocho. Those kids need me. My kids need me. You shouldn't check your phone in the middle of the street. Anyways, Mac's back. Surf's up, Kiryu-san. That's how the bros in California say hello. Anyway, Japanese is kinda tough. My girlfriend's been teaching me, but I just end up using all sorts of weird words. Hope you don't mind if I unleash some of my practice on you. Anyway, I'll hit you up whenever I get some sweet deets on the perfect shot. Stay tuned for more. Oh, and don't forget to upload your shots to a blog. You can just leave. Bye. I'm not going back. People checking their phone in the middle of the aisle in front of you. Oh no. I'm sorry. Your mom is the same age as Majima? He's... Yeah, so it's almost weird because he almost shares a birthday with my dad, but my dad is a year before. But they're just a few days apart, basically. Yeah, that's my dad would love the shit out of Majima, which I think that would be fine. First I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. Time to leave for Tokyo. I'd better finish it getting prepared. Oh yeah, I didn't get to talk to you. Hello there, Kiryu-san. Are you headed somewhere special? You're dressed to the nines, as they say. Yeah, actually, I'll be out of town for a little while, headed to Tokyo. I see. Thankfully, your children are some of the most responsible little rascals in town. I'm sure they'll be just fine on their own while you're gone. Well, enjoy your trip. I'm so bored right now. Isn't there anything fun we can do? Well, there's nothing on TV, and I checked all the channels. I must have read my manga 1,000 times, too. Hey, I know. Let's make up a game. Come on, it'll be fun. Hey, kids, what are you three up to? Nothing, that's the problem. We're practically dying of boredom, Uncle Kaz. Oh, yeah? I can think of plenty for you to do. But you're just gonna make us do chores, Uncle Kaz. Even doing nothing is better than that. What about your homework, then? We already finished it, every last page. Ooh, I got it. Why don't we play hide and seek, and Uncle Kaz can be it? Now that's something I haven't played in ages. Sure. You love Dad Simulator Time, but the force dragging out of this part really got to you. Yeah, I feel like it would have been better if you just did all of this part. I didn't like the back and forth. That was the one part that did annoy me the first time around. Like, it's just the, like, you come back, you leave, you walk around with Haruka, you're like, okay, bye, I'm gonna get going. And then Mac stops you, and Mac is fine, whatever. And then you're like, after you're done with Mac, you're like, okay, fine, I'll finally leave. But then you get a phone call and it's like, you gotta come back. And it's like, okay, but why didn't we just do all of that before I left? Sure, why not? It's good for you guys, kids to play outside. Yes, with Uncle Kaz hot on our trail, this will be the best game of hide and seek ever. Ooh, I'll go get Eddie-chan too. We can all play together. Sure has been a while, and it might be nice to go outside too. Oh, and by the way, Uncle Kaz, Izumi will start crying if you find her too quick, so try to save her for last, okay? Got it. It's nice of you two to look out for her like that, Taichi. Well, I'm basically the big brother around here. Gotta make sure everyone's happy. Okay, Eddie-chan's here. Is anyone else coming? Nope, I couldn't find Haruko-chan, and everyone else is busy cooking or something. Cooking or something? Hey, Izumi-chan, can we hide together? Not this time. Uncle Kaz would spot us in a millisecond. Okay, everyone, you're allowed to hide inside and in the front yard. Uncle Kaz here will kindly count to 10 while we all hide. Everyone got it? Then on your marks, get set, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready or not, here I come. Whee! Sweet, she did her best. This one's the funniest one to me. Like, really? How the fuck do you get up there? Yeah. That's definitely Taichi. How do you even get up there? Gotcha, Taichi. Aw, man, I thought you were never gonna find me. You were typing the same thing. Wow, you're better at this than I thought, Uncle Kaz. How'd you even find me up there? I mean, he's pretty tall, unlike, you know... I feel like that's not a bad hiding spot for the kids, because they're not that tall, you know? They don't get the height advantage of being able to see easily on the roof without, like, backing way the fuck up. Your cousin's birthday is the same as Majima's, and your aunt's is the same as Kiru's. Nice. Oh, you know, I have a lot of practice from when I was a kid. But hey, you win some, you lose some. On to the next. Kiru's like, well, anyways. I've always left her for last. What even happens if you find her, like, first? Does she actually just cry? Aha, that must be Eddie. Gotcha, Eddie. Huh? Oh, rats. Well, at least you weren't first. That was way too quick, Uncle Kaz. I wish I could have stayed hidden a little longer. Sorry, Eddie. That's just part of the game. Now on to the next one. Nobody but Taichi is walking in. How dare they not take this seriously? Do you think we'll ever get to, like... Because we don't really ever get to, like, go back here much. Like, sure, you can go this way. And then go, like, all the way around. Not gonna lie, you doubt they added anything of the sort? Yeah, probably not. He should just knock on the window. That's shit my dad would do. I'm sad they won't let me do first person. I wanted to look over here. Bork. You bork. Oh, wrong. Is that Shiro I see? Gotcha, Shiro. What? But this spot's never failed me before. But if you use it every time, then wouldn't they... You see one in the bathroom window. You're great at this, Uncle Kaz. Nobody's ever seen me back there. But wouldn't they know about this at this point? That's what I don't understand. Like, what it... If you hide there every single time, then... Like, then wouldn't they know by now? Work. But no, you're probably right, though, Doobie. I mean, based on everything else, there's no reason for them to, right? Oh yeah, they mentioned... Because there's like the farming now. But they said like... That was what I was talking about earlier. Because they said that there's the farming like an Ishin, but it doesn't really like do anything. And then they called Ishin charming, and I'm like... Lad Ishin, to be specific. Also feels bad when you read a thing for the Switch 2 version and the only positive was game runs perfectly fine on the console. What? You were so excited for the K3 dad meter and the girl gang thing. Are those parts not good? I didn't really see anything. I didn't really see anything negative about the girl gang thing except that it being like basically I guess they thought it was like a rehash of like the motorcycle thing in Lost Judgment. Dragging out. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Word. Uncle Kaz, you're gonna miss your flight if you don't hurry. Kiryu, hey, what's going on in here? Oh, we were making dessert. The lady next door gave us a lot of fruit, so we were making some gelatin to make into something tasty. We were making pudding too. Looks delicious, you two. By the way, you didn't notice anyone hiding around here, did you? No, I don't think so. Wait, are you guys playing hide and seek? It's against the rules to ask for help. Right. I guess even for your Uncle Kaz forgets the rules sometimes. That's funny. I don't know if I've ever talked to them during this, so I didn't know he would ask them if they saw somebody. That's funny. Also means Nenti players are forever doomed to never have good Yakuza 3. Wouldn't this version of Yakuza 3 run, like, the best on the Switch, though? Would he even leave? Oh, I guess you do that, probably, for... You can just leave, be like, bye, I don't want to play anymore. It'd be funny if he just left and, like, never said anything. He just leave. I don't remember where the last one is. Oh yeah, because you never get to go in here either. But these look like they slide, so is it a closet? I guess it's a closet, but you never even get to look. Let me in! Why does it seem like... This window needs to be cleaned. I was counting the number of toothbrushes. You know, like, that's a totally sane thing to do. Oh, right. Because you just stand there, right? For Dondoko? Remastered would, but yeah, I doubt RGG will release it now. It seemed like a rehash of biker gang school stories, but the review made it sound like it was just reusing visual assets and played more like squad battles and Gaiden games. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me, that it was more like squad battle. But I like that in Gaiden. The squad battle thing. But like every recent Yakuza game has been forcing you to encounter major side modes and minigames during main story and spend a decent chunk of time on them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of being forced into like side content. Like it's just something I want to do when I want to do it. Like why are you Stop it. Like, why you do this? The double flags can kindly fuck off. I hate when you can't find something, like, you know, the promise sign was for Promise Consumer Finance and can't find similar real-world signs, but you can't find the silly panda shamisen inspiration, but you know RGG well enough to know that there was something. That's true. You're perfectly fine with the games making you encounter the side modes and minigames during the main story. But at most it should be a few lines of dialogue. Yeah, like if they're just saying like here are those things that exist and it's like some dialogue, that's fine. But making me do it for like 2 years before I can leave is like, okay. This is a bit much. Oh my god, help. What? You actually found... She's so sweet. You like Clan Creator? Which version of Clan Creator do you like, though? I actually like Clan Creator in K2. So... I was keeping so still, too. You had a great hiding spot. That's why it took me so long to find you, yeah. I was the very last one. Didn't I do a good job at hiding? Yeah, you did. Great. Amazing. Wonder if you just come to hate it. Well, that's the thing. I don't like doing Clan Creator. See, I've always loved Clan Creator, to be honest, but I don't like doing it for the speedrunning, but doing it in speedrunning has never made me hate it. It's just it just breaks up the flow of the speedrun, but it doesn't make me hate it, I guess, personally. But no, I mean, I don't know, because it could be, but everyone I've heard who doesn't like Clan Creator and speedruns the game, which I guess that's not a big group of people, they seem to have not liked it to begin with. I'm like, I guess me and now I guess Spin. But yeah, I've always been like the only person I even know who even likes the damn minigame. RTS shit's kind of meh. Yes, we're going to Kamado Joe. Wow! Airplane.jpg. I'm never gonna fucking recover from that, guys. I kid you not. In the, like, live action version of, Black Panther, like, in the first episode, they have a plane like that, and they literally drag an airplane JPEG across the screen. I'm not even fucking kidding. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. Art.
会長、本日のスケジュールですが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、緊急で幹部会を開きたいとの申し出がありまして。
Do you think, I mean, it probably wasn't, but do you think if this lady had responded differently when she had called Mine on top of the roof, would he have, do you think he would have acted differently? I feel like that pushed him over the edge. I'm not saying it's her fault that happened, it's just, I feel like that was the last, like, yeah, I feel like that was when he was like, you know what, fuck it, no one cares about me, I'm just gonna fucking eat myself off this building. I wonder if it, I'm just curious if it would have been any different though. You think she broke the camel's back for sure? That was the last person he trusted? Yeah, like it definitely wasn't her fault. It's just, it was just unfortunate all around. Yeah, and like, okay, here's the other thing. I have never really liked Hamazaki's character, but I always thought his character looked cool. Like, it looks unique to me, the model and stuff. Like, you know who he is right away whenever you see him. That's why I don't understand why they, like, recasted him. This is the exact scene you had in mind. It's like gonna be so bland, the remake. Classic Fire Emblem would be considered tactical RPG, which is still turn-based, just grid. When you just take a fighter jet back and forth, yeah, you're right, Spin. That's why you hate TRPGs, because of the typical structure progression of having so many permanent consequences of every choice you make, rather than being able to slowly amass skills and resources like standard RPGs. He looks boring as fuck compared to this Hamazaki, yeah.
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。
Yeah, like this actor did a really good job. I think he has a really nice performance here.
試してみてえな。陳さんの料理はうまいって評判じゃねえか。
It reminds you of how 4 is gonna need to change Haruko's whole arc with coming to terms with Hamazaki now. Mm.
親父、本家からの呼び出しです。6代目の件で話があると。
やっぱり無理だよ。
Yeah, this part makes me slowly.
そうか。まあ、無理なら仕方ない。
But yeah, I don't know. I always wonder that if she would have said it a different way, if Mine wouldn't have suplexed Richardson off the top of a building. Not like there's really any point beating a dead horse at this point, but apparently Hamazaki's actor was always cursed. Oh, really?
悪かったな。邪魔して。
Why do you say that? Oh, his face, got you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Have you guys seen some of the screenshots? Of the, like, side by side? Like, some of them just look so bland. Did you want to know? Oh yeah, I don't... When you say Hamazaki's actor, do you mean this actor or Kagawa? The original one? Don't know why it's so bland these days. Oh, we get the crisp slap though. One of my favorite sounds in this game.
親父もよくやるね。あんな女と。
まあ、あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係ある。でかかったらそれでいいからな。はい、西山工業。
So what you're saying then is we just went from one slime ball to another with Hamazaki.
組長なら今事務所にいますが。え？幹部会？
The guy really out here like kinda will fuck anything that walks. Doesn't Kiryu say that? Like that's one of the options he can say to the hostesses in OG1. Yeah, this sound right here. Like, I want to know how they got recorded the sound for that slap. Workers is probably a girl who's 2 sizes larger than average. Yeah, I don't know. The beauty standards in Japan or something else. Going to bed. I love you. Good night. Okay.
今から10億ですか。
そうや、10億の現代を持って今から来いや。
神田の兄貴、何しでか好きですか。
戦争や。
戦争？
今日から登場界の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ。
兄貴、6代目はまだご存命だ。その話をするのは早いでしょ。
しゃがしてつべこぼ言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい。
わかりました。まったく勝手な人だ。
I mean, you don't have to bring him the money. Just tell him to go shove it. Supposedly married someone at a very low age, although it's just stuff you see people say in passing. He's such a trashy goblin of a man. I think the thing I appreciate about Konda's character is that he, you know what I mean? He's just like a gross Yakuza. Like, he doesn't even try to be anything different other than just, yeah, he's made to be hated, yeah. I mean, yeah, because that's definitely something that's kind of concerns me with like media literacy now. I don't know, because you need characters like Kanda and like Hamazaki. Like, I don't know, when people will watch stuff like that and be like uncomfortable and then be like, well, they shouldn't have done stuff like that in like a game, and it's like, but that's the point. You're supposed to be uncomfortable because it's like morally wrong or unjust or whatever it is. Like, that's the whole. They're there to make you uncomfortable. Like, that's literally the point. You hate when people pass judgment on the writers for writing evil characters. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's what they think. Yeah, stories would be boring as fuck without some conflict. Yeah, exactly. That's what I really don't get that. When people will write, you know, evil character and then they're like, wow, I can't believe you wrote that. You must be some like into some like sick shit to write something like that. And it's like, okay, calm down. Like, first of all, because first of all, I mean, this is fiction, and fiction should be where you know, explore some of this stuff, and that's the whole point, is like, you're supposed to be uncomfortable because it's supposed to make you want to, like, you know, hate that person, want to side with like the hero or whatever, whoever it is in the story, protagonist. As someone who likes to analyze the fuck out of shit like this from front to back, you honestly hate researching or even worrying too much about this sort of stuff, because looking into the background of every group of individual behind product services you consume is one hell of a rabbit hole, and trying to avoid every even somewhat questionable one feels like it leading a miserable life. But that's just you. No, I agree, Kabi-sama. Like, at the end of the day, we can only all do our best. Like, that's the other thing, is like, okay, well, if you... I don't know. Yeah, like, could you imagine, like, the Kagawa stuff aside, I guess, because, like, it was well known. It was well known enough that you could argue that RGG should have known better, but, like, I don't know. Could you imagine, like, I want to watch this movie. Hold on, let me do a background check on every single fucking person before I watch the movie. Because, like, you watching a movie that has somebody like that in it isn't you, like, condoning, you're not condoning that person's actions. That person was just playing a character in a movie and you just happened to see the movie. No, I agree. When you see a trend, then yeah. If someone writes a good evil character, you might still hate said character, but you'll absolutely appreciate dude achieving their purpose in the story. Yeah, exactly. That's why people like evil characters, you know? But I think there's also a special group of people who don't even understand that. They're like, how can you like that character? They're evil, they do bad things. It's like, because their character's well written? I don't... like... Huh? Not to mention, there's this thing called nuance. Imagine nuance. Like, everything's not so black and white. That's another thing that bothers me. Well, they did this, so they suck now. It's like, okay. So you've never done anything bad? Ever? You've never done anything bad? Okay. I get tired. I'm tired. Tired of these kids coming into my fanfiction and complaining. I don't write fanfiction, but I read it. Something's going on at Stardust. Might want to drop in before I go see Kashiwagi-san. You used to write it? Oh, the doobie lore. Did any of these games ever let you just chill at Stardust and get served for shits and giggles? I don't think so. Also... Oh, it's Mac. Hi, Mac. Judo girl on Tenkaichi Street. Oh, isn't she like right behind me? Whatever.
いいじゃねえかよ姉ちゃん連れてってくれよ
やめてください
どこのコスプレバーで働いてんだよ
違います塾の帰りなんですとば
Oh, whoops. I'm like not even paying attention. I'm very good at this, clearly. Yeet. That was a, like, 10 out of 10 judo throw. She just yeet. I love that so much. I love when you have people like that people who are very meek and, you know, quiet or whatever, and then, like, when they're doing the thing that they're good at, they just, like, completely change. I mean, granted, I understand she was also mad, but even then, she just went from, like, nice schoolgirl to just, like, fucking, like, you. Granted, I guess she's not, like, a schoolgirl, but you know what I mean. Painful mistake. Another revelation. A drunk mistook a high school girl. Or no, she is a high school girl. That's right. She's not a cosplay bar girl. He thought that's what she was. Was a worker at a cosplay bar and made a big mistake of fondling her breasts. The fiery anger in her eyes gave me a revelation. An effective throw for when someone grabs you from behind. Learned the essence of hurling. Hey, you okay? Does it look like I'm okay? And who are you? Another Yakuza here to keep me out of the club? I'm a friend of the owner's, actually. Who was that guy who threw you out? Don't ask me. I was just minding my business, drinking with this hunk of a host when some Yakuza jerk barges in with armfuls of cash and says the club's booked. Really gets my blood boiling. I can see that. What's going on here? Some Yakuza just burst in and slammed a suitcase full of cash on the table. I've never seen that much money in my life. I wonder how fat those stacks were. Pampered celebrity. Some jerk from the Nishikiyama family said he needed to talk to the owner, so they tossed everyone out. Even me. Me! Did you say Nishikiyama? Yeah, his hair was some kind of crazy too, like dreads or cornrows or whatever they call it. Damn, lady, jeez. Anyway, I hope Kazuki-kun's okay. I'm awfully worried about him. Why do they just enjoy making Yuya look like a caveman? I don't understand. Why do they do him like that? Yeah, kick his ass, exactly. As she should. Yeah, like you just go in there so many times and just to resolve trouble, yeah. In all seriousness, you can't help but wonder if RGG being unsure how to handle some kind of sketchy revelation scenes like this in a modern release is why they just decided to axe them entirely. Yeah, I don't know how it would have taken that long. I guess I'm just... Okay, look, I just don't understand how it would take that long when I know that we have Yakuza modders who can literally apply the same animation to a Dragon Engine model and have it functioning as a mod, like in a few days, and you're gonna tell me it takes too long? Like, that's how we get model swaps and stuff, like... Then hire the modders, they'll do it for you. They wouldn't do that though. What they did to Ichi in Infinite Wolf. You remember Ichi being forced into non-consensual couple times off screen as a joke? Yeah, no, that really fucking bothered me. Like, for example, like, Auto Happy, that one, like, I hate them both. I do not want to, I hate going to Auto Happy. Like, I don't want to go there at all because Liz and him are just gross. Like, please. Yuya is prettiest boy at Stardust depicts him with the most rectangular prismed ass. You know the mascot is kind of creepy, but what did Liz do? Oh, then that, yeah, that's good then. No, like her Her and Ado Happy like basically jumped Ichi. He basically was sexually assaulted as part of the sub-story. That was your reward. And I guess it was supposed to be funny. I don't know. You know what? Saying that out loud, I guess, yeah, I guess maybe everything makes sense now, huh? Of why they're so okay with Kagawa. Anyway. Good thing you didn't do that sub-story for achievements. Does that at least once in Pirate Yakuza? Yeah. Honestly, I was like okay with it. Like it was like okay, whatever, funny gag at first, but then like I mean like with her like fighting him or beating him up or whatever, but then then when it got to Ichi for the dating thing, it just got fucking weird and it's like but I think technically, like, wasn't, like, pretty much all of his dates like that? Yeah, if it's only those two having some dynamic, it's whatever, but dragging an extra party who isn't really cool. Yeah, he was not consenting in the slightest. Oh yeah, because even the girl at the academy, the school place, even she was creepy too. And didn't Julie end up being kind of weird as well? Though maybe she was mild compared to the other two, but the lady at the school though was by far like one of the creepiest ones because she was like obsessed. I don't know. It was like Kazuki Kiryu-san. Hasebe. Hasebe. The fuck are you, pretty boy? Aw, he called us pretty. Yuya, you don't know? That's the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Oh. Oh, I know you. Then you'll know to back off. Open those ears real good, 4th chairman, Han. I don't know what you're strolling in here for, but let me set the record straight. Me and these gentlemen, we're just having a friendly little chit-chat. Not a suspicious thing about it. Cross my heart and hope to die. So why don't you go running along home? Kazuki, what's going on? This guy came in and started saying he wanted to buy the club. Who are you, anyway? Name's Hasebe, captain of the Nishikiyama family. You know, the one wrestling control of this whole damn city. What? So look, we just want to borrow your pal's club for a bit. We were playing nice now, but you don't want to see what happens when we don't. Why do you need the club? Well, that just doesn't even deserve an answer. Now scram, pal. So what do you say? 300 mils a damn mighty pile of cash, as I think you can see. And hey, it's just one measly month. That time will fly by quicker than a bat out of hell. I think I know what you want it for. You're going to turn this place into your base of operations for a Yakuza war. Heh. Guess you don't survive this long in Kamurocho without knowing how its shadier side operates, huh? I also know who your target is. It's the Kazuma family. What? Heh. You're one smart cookie, buddy. But not smart enough to accept our offer. We got other ways of convincing you if you need that little push. Kiryu ignores him, yeah. Yeah, you think RGG still makes games for a Japanese audience more than Westerners, given some of the content, but then does stuff like famous voice actors and dub and stream appearances as extras. It feels weird to even call it dates when Ichiban doesn't seem at all interested in a romantic sense. Yeah, like the game calls them dates, but yeah, they're totally, you're right, they're not in the slightest. Kiryu's good at ignoring things until he's forced to punch. Yeah. Kiryu's method of communication, favored method of communication anyway, punching. Oh. Oh, okay. Or we can drop kick, that's fine. Yeah. Look, sir. I'll deal with you in a minute. That guy's name was Yoshida. What the fuck are you doing, Yuya? Oh yeah, I haven't upgraded like any of his abilities. Cause I keep forgetting to. Oh wait, I forgot you could do that. I was like, what the fuck? Are we just gonna... I love how they're- no, everyone's just- But he's so good at blocking. Look at it. I love them just quick stepping everywhere. Let's just all do it. What? Okay. Oh no, I forgot he does that. Oh, God, I hate this fucking thing so much because of Kenzan. God. Nothing sends me into a rage faster than seeing this stupid shit. Thanks, Kenzan. Hasebe wants your attention now, yeah. Like in 7, Ichi is more a blank slate, so it was like silly, harem, haha, but in 8 he was clearly after Sayako alone, so what even the point? You, the player, are just handing a dozen presents to half a dozen women only for them to beat Ichi up all at once even. It's like Yagami in Judgment. He can date several girls at once and tell them all that they're the only one he cares about for the future relationship. Yeah, and you have to do it too if you want the platinum, at least in Judgment. In Lost Judgment, you only have to do one, which the one that makes most sense would just be Emily, I guess. But... Hey, Seafood. You think you did one sub-story with the girl? Yeah, I did. I started hers, and I think I did like a few of them, but I don't think I finished it. The come up one. To be fair, he was just being friendly and 8, sent the wrong signals. You think Ichi is too innocent to know what he gets into? You don't know about that one? You think he just has skewed perspectives being raised in a brothel? Yeah. You could see that. Yeah, this thing just makes me mad. Just irrationally mad. Like, they just straight took these moves out of Kenzan. Like, I'm not even kidding. Kenzan wants its moves back. I need Hell's Gauntlet for my entertainment. I think I wouldn't mind it as much if, like, those enemies in, Kenzan, like, literally fucking suck ass. Like, they're, like, the worst things to run into. And the other thing with the sword is, like, you can't cat flip the sword. So, like, even if you get knocked down by it, you just get to fall over. Sir, when I grab you, I swear to God. That's so dramatic. Money! I like how he's a fucking beast. Does he not know? Does he just not know? I guess he just doesn't know.
遅いわ。柏木のおっさん殺されるで。何？
Feels a little different because from what you've always seen, there's hardly some final scene to the dating stuff. Effectively, that canonizes Yagami dating multiple women at once, so you see it more like a game, just allowing you to experience all the dating stories. I also think we give the writers too much credit by saying Ichi gives bad signals like that. I think they just want to shoehorn a joke regardless of the character. I feel like that they just seem to like the idea of using Ichiban as their, like, I don't know, haha funny man for everything. He's the comic relief, I guess. Even though he's supposed to be like the main character. Literally the butt of all jokes. They're retcon Gago Toku now.
ゆっくりしていってください。
いや、そうもいかないんだ。
さっきの長谷部とかいう男の言っていたことですか？
ああ。柏木さんのことが。
Would it really be that terrible if they let your partners throw a punch every now and then when the enemy? Yeah, when it's nonetheless enemy, yeah.
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
ええ。ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢してください。
They may have heard the legends, but how many of them actually believe it versus how many think the legends of Kiryu has been exaggerated and warped? Oh no, they definitely believe that everyone's exaggerating, for sure. Until they get punched by him. And then they're like, damn, they weren't fucking kidding. That seems to be the routine anyway. Kiryu is too serious for this sort of shit, so RGD's catching up from lost time. Yuya, all good? It should be, yes. They seemed to believe me when I told them it was just some of our younger hosts getting a bit too heated. Good. Even so, you should stay vigilant. The police are still out front. They'll surely want to question you if you walk out now. Guess I'm stuck here for now then. I doubt they'll stick around much longer. Actually, can you go check on them for us, Yuya? You got it. The phone dating thing? The dating thing and the like the chat thing at the cafe in 6, that was hilarious with Kiryu. And he pecks at the keyboard like a grandpa. Didn't do that sub-story mini. It's one of my favorites because it's so fucking... You think you triggered the initial start of it, and that's it. There's something I need to talk to you about, Kiryu-san. What's that? It concerns Kamurocho. Oh? The city has changed in the 2 years since you've left, Kiryu-san. Or perhaps it would be better to say the Tojo clan has changed. More specifically, their power structure. What do you mean? It has to do with the Nishikiyama family. They've always been forceful, to say the least, even with their old bosses, Nishikiyama-san and Shindo, in charge. But ever since this new guy has taken the reins, their bloodlust has been uncontrollable. They are trying to seize every last shop in Kamurocho, even those under Tojo control. I can't imagine Kashiwagi-san would take that sitting down. True enough, but as the captain of the Tojo clan, he makes it a point to avoid internal conflict whenever possible. Most shops have been able to resist the Nishikiyama advances given their long history with Kazuma family, but something's changed. Yes, at first it was just vague threats and attempts at coercion, but it seems recently the Nishikiyama family has come into a massive sum of money. Named Mine. Wait. So they're bribing all the holdouts. Exactly. Their stake in Kamurocho has expanded nearly tenfold over the past year. And they don't care that their newfound territory is coming from another Tojo family, so much for honor. Of course, the Kazuma family won't stand by and let their stores be snatched away. Tensions have been extremely high. Nobody's sure what may be the spark that sets off the full-fledged Yakuza war, but most people seem to believe it's coming one way or another. More likely than not, that's why the Nishikiyama family wants our club to use as their base of operations during that war. Makes sense. It's not far from the Kazuma office over in the Millennium Tower, and it's one of the biggest shops in town.
もしもし。
もしもし。
俺だ。柏木だ。
柏木さん。
至急お前に会って話しておきたいことがある。明日にでも東京に来てもらえないか。
How quickly can you be in Tokyo? Well, you see, you've been seeing that a lot of online where a lot of people missed out on side content, so they don't know the bad stuff that happened, or they hyper focused on things like rubber bullets to notice how important Hamazaki is to Saejima. Shoutouts to Yakuza 6 for not requiring every sub-story to fight Amon. I don't remember. I just know I had to do it for Platinum's sake, I guess, but... That was my favorite. Yakuza 6 is by far my favorite Amon fight. And it's not even a hard fight, it's just fucking hilarious to me. I'm very easily amused. Actually, do we have any clue where the Nishiki family office is at, like, any point? Isn't Shangri-La closer than Stardust, or at least way larger? It is, but I don't know. I guess it's too much work to fix at this point. It's just a shithole now, apparently. You love Sixamon? Yeah, it's my favorite. Pretty sure you only have to do all the encounters with Saigo and Sodachi. Yeah, by 2 it was already a mess, yeah. Well, they had the Maji truck was in 1. But then it got worse in 2. Because Ryuji takes Daigo there. The fact that he takes Daigo there is so funny. And ties him up with, Hero. Don't worry, kids. The fanfic writers have taken care of that for you. They took care of me, that's for sure. I'm actually already here in Kamurocho. He's here. 本当か?
ええ。俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる？
スターダストです。
スターダストだと。何か警察が集まっているみたいだが、何かあったのか？
ええ。錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。
Don't worry. We handled it.
問題ありません。それよりも
I happened. Only the Millennium Tower can get fixed after explosions. That's very true. I feel like it's the one thing that's been repaired multiple times. Technically Kamurocho Hills too, but it depends on how granular you want to go with that, because would you even consider Dead Souls? And then if you don't consider Dead Souls, I feel like it never like officially opened, so it's not like it was like finished and then like broken. I mean, technically that's what happened in Dead Souls, but
何がだ。
いや、錦山組の長谷部という男。
you're in danger.
柏木さんの身が危ないと。
そうか。すぐにでも会って話をしておいた方が良さそうだな。桐生、今から会えるか。
ええ。風間組の事務所に行けばいいんですか。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
はい。
あまり言いたくはないが、お前の命狙っている連中はたくさんいるはずだ。あまり派手に動かないよう、ミレニアムタワーまで来てくれ。いいな。
ええ、それじゃ。
Honestly, why didn't they just be honest to the police that an entire squad of Yakuza just busted into Stardust and was aggressively trying to buy out the establishment for a presumed Yakuza war? I mean, I feel like they could have said that, but I don't... Would they have done anything? I'm not sure. Because I feel like at this point, the police are still a joke, right? I feel like until they build the new police precinct thing, the police are just kind of a joke, no? And even then, it's debatable whether they're still a joke or not. They are IRL too, true.
警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。気をつけて行ってください。
どんな奴らだ。
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です。外国人クラブのやつの話だと、堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です。
なんだと。
目的はわかりませんが、大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれません。どこかの組がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょ
う。大吾の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら、跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからね。どちらにせよ、桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かです。お気をつけて。
ああ、わかった。
Stay safe, I'll try. Kind of a pain, but head east toward Nakamichi. Cut across, down by Club Sega, then keep going till Pink Street. Take that up and you'll be good. I want to jump over. Let me out! Let me out! Yeah, we don't get to... Why can't I sit down and call some host over? Let me have fun, RGG. Real, can you jump? If you can't jump off it in K3, then I'm just throwing the whole game in the trash. Oh wait, we can look at all the dudes. Because it's not potato quality. Kazuki Yuya. Wait, I can't read this guy's name. Kaede. Hayato Arushi. Yuki Miyabi. Katsushi. Hayate, Junka, Kaede. What's his name? No, zoom back in. Rude. Oh, wait, there's two Atsushis? Okay, that's not weird at all. Wait, we have 2 Atsushis. We have Tatsushi. You can, but you can't see it. It's even harder to read for this one zoomed in. This top one, like, I have no fucking... I cannot tell. Honestly, it looks like it also says Tatsushi. Like, it looks like this one. Everyone's Tatsushi or Atsushi. Alright, guys. Decide in chat. Are you Tatsushi or Atsushi? Who are you? Tatsushi. Wait, really? There's no key back here? Oh, there is. It's up there. It's like, that's surprising. Atsushi. I want Atsushi, you bet, internally. Wait, no, not this loser. Yeah. I want the other one. Don't honk at me. Wait, who the fuck is honking? No one's even driving. Who's honking? What? Who? Bruh. They won't even let me go into Club Zigga. What if I want to be in a police interview? You can't stop me. But yeah, they wanted me to go this way. You need a lady in your life? That guy really wants to. I have to fight, what's his name? Why can't we just, you know, suplex him off of a building? They look pretty old. You know, Yakuza 0 came later than most entries, but in retrospect it's kind of funny how readily/regularly different Yakuza schemes to take over Tojo Clan chairman position by force after the leader of the Tojo Clan was such coveted position in 0 that Dojima and Sera carefully schemed to be picked for.
日本語がわからねえのか。どちらにしても、ただじゃ口を割らなそう。
You're looking for Daigo. Mine has taken him up to the roof.
ここで殺されるわけにはいかない。悪いが、痛い目に遭ってもらうぜ。
Men in Black. Orbital suplex. You know, that would be actually very good. That would be great. Thank the Lord for cat flip. Sure, I'll get you in a minute. Calm your titties. Sir, that's my bicycle. Wait, that guy has the— oh, he has pliers. For a second I was like, does he have a box cutter? What the fuck does he have? What? That was a very interesting cat flip, sir. Yeah. Hey, he stole my bicycle. That's my bicycle. Can't have my bicycle. He's fine. No, wrong person. I mean, that's fine, whatever. I don't know. Alright, hold on, sir. I guess I should actually use these, maybe. I don't know. stand up faster? I like standing up faster. Increase the power of throws. The other one? Oops. Limit. I almost feel scammed when you don't get, like, 2 things in one. Thwart enemy attacks while running in heat mode. I always love this sound. When it just abruptly stops, it's like, oh, you can't do that. I'm like, oh, okay, you're right. Oh, no, I didn't want the trash can. I was scanned by the trash can. Come on. I know you're there. Wake up. Come on. No, will you put the trash can down? He just wants to hit everyone with trash cans. You know, I get it to some degree. I love cat flip so much, it's so good. But no drop kicky. Bonk. Yeah, I like the music. Every time I start seeing him start his combo though, I just think of Akiyama.
大悟の居場所を嗅ぎ回っているのはお前らか。お前ら一体誰に雇われた。
Yeah, because in the last game, like, I guess if you assume Pirate Yakuza, then wasn't it just money? Didn't you buy them with money? Who were they? Ugh. No time to think about that now. Gotta get to Millennium Tower. Gotta get to the tower. As your future bartender, yeah. Oh my god, this is- if you do this on Legend, oof. Ugh. Must be with those guys I just fought off. Hey, you there. We need to talk. Get back here. Damn it. I need to know what those guys are up to. It's just if you failed this part, you have to do the fight again. You just told me that, game. He got tripped up on the guy in the air. I love that. Whee! Hey, are you with those guys from before?
Oh.
Wait, don't touch my beautiful face. Go for the meh parts of me. Maybe my forearms? I've always thought they were too skinny.
Yes.
Wait a sec. Kiryu-san. You're that guy I met in Okinawa. Mac, right? What are you doing up in Kamurocho? Didn't I tell you I was gonna travel the world in search of the perfect shot? Well, it just so happens this grimy old town was the first stop on my global getaway. Gotta keep it local before I let the Mac attack loose on the unsuspecting people of the world, you know? Oh my god. What a dork. Forget I asked, why did you run from me?
Oh.
Well, think about it. I just strolled up to see the most amazing flash of fists break out in some random little alleyway. One lone man versus an entire thug army. My eyes were super glued to that shit, man. So I kept watching, thinking maybe I'd finally snag the perfect shot I've been looking for all these years. But the scuffle was over before my shutter even clicked. Then, out of the blue, the guy who kicked those American asses to Kingdom Come starts coming my way. I was quaking in my goddamn boots. So I ran. Never would have guessed that Macho Man was you, Kiryu-san. You, take photos of random street fights? Whatever. It's safe to say you were not working with those guys.
Oh.
Me? Of course not, Kiryu-san. I know you've got the scary suit and all, but I wouldn't hurt a fly. Or I know I've got the scary suit and all, but I wouldn't hurt a fly. Or anything else for that matter. By the way, you got some legs on you, Kiryu-san. They used to call me the scampering chicken on my high school track team, but man, you're on a whole nother level. You know what? I think it's fate that we crossed paths here today. Actually, I'm sure of it. Nothing but the sweet string of destiny could bring us back together. Sweet string of destiny. Which reminds me, I got a special place I want to show you. Interested? As long as it's nothing weird. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Let's go. Actually, let's not. It's email time. Well, let's just forget I ever invited you. Buddy of mine in town just asked me out for a drink, and I'm not the kind of guy to say no to a drink. Sorry, got a jet. Wait, you have friends? What? Cutie, why wouldn't you have friends? You have friends? People have friends? Heck yeah, I do. This one's a special friend over in the special place I was telling you about. And hey, I've got pals in like 13 different time zones. Anyway, Kiryu-san, I'll roll out the red carpet for you sometime, yeah? Catch you later. Well, he's an interesting guy. I'm sure I'll run into him again sooner or later. At least he's out of my hair, though. Now to get to the Millennium Tower and meet with Kashiwagi-san. But first we have to check our email. The scent of Mac. Sorry for getting you all tied up earlier, Kiryu-san, but man, you don't waste any time getting what you want. By the way, my girlfriend's been hammering more and more Japanese into my brain hole, so I think I'm getting pretty good. Mind if I keep practicing with you? And before I forget, I got news for you. There are rumors floating around town like a pungent fart. Some sauced up thugs have been pretending to pole dance outside of Club Asia. You know, the bikini bar. I hear you gotta go inside and watch the show first, and then you can walk out and watch another. Yeah. I don't remember. Are we even allowed to see... Are we even allowed to go up there now? Can I even... Am I even allowed to see Komaki now? Can I walk 2 feet without a... Renta Kamiyama. What's up, Kiryu-san? It's Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa. I just wanted to let you know my brother has a shop in Kamurocho. It's called Kamiyama Works Kamurocho. Tell him I said hi if you ever stop by his shop later. Beep beep. His given name is Renta? Yeah, I know. It made me think of the, like, the manga site, Renta. This is my first thought. Am I not allowed to talk to them? Actually, where do we start this sub-story? I don't even remember. Man, I'm bored. Time to go hunting. Hey, font. Other Kamiyama is Renji. I'm assuming Renji is the one we deal with, like, most of the series. Oh man, I forgot. Well, it might not be that bad, I don't know. Doing the platinum for Kiwami 3 is gonna be interesting. Let me see. Yeah, I know. I want to do that one. I'm dumb. Actually, wait, what chapter is this? It says I can do it this chapter. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Now head west, north. Right, I remember that now. Renji's the one with the backpack. You fell asleep and now it's midnight and you're wide awake. You see? That happens to me if I go to bed before 3 a.m. Like, if I go to bed at like 11 or like before that point, I'll always wake up at like 3 a.m. Yeah, this, I forgot after you, that was why I was confused. I was like, nothing happened, but I forgot it doesn't let you know that anything happened. You go in front of Dragon Palace and then you can come over here. Yeah, that's going to be suffering. The only thing is that it makes you inclined to play the PS4 version first, then cheat and carry the achievements over. You gotta help me. They're gonna murder me. What's wrong? Those guys there. Hey, come on now. You know we don't get outsiders involved in this. Garbage belongs in the dump, doesn't it? See, we're all about the environment. You gotta sort your trash. You want to tell me what you're doing? Taking out the trash. Or if you want to be cute about it, hobo hunting. We're cleaning up the stinking hobos in this part of town. Like they say, everyone's gotta pitch in to keep the city clean. These punks, they didn't just go for my shelter, but they went after Tatsu and Masa. Come on, pal. Just let us handle this garbage. Don't worry, we'll give it a real good beating. You bastards. We'll see who gets that beating. And what's that supposed to mean, old man? You think someone's gonna give us- you think someone's gonna give us a smackdown? That would be me. Dumb kids like you should stick to your treehouse clubs. We've got our own trash to deal with. No way, man. Is this some kind of joke? Oh man, you're killing me here. What can one old dude like you do anyway? Come on, let's teach him a lesson. Old dude. It's me, the old dude. Oh my gosh, come here. Boxer enemy, he can get the fuck right out of here. I have a bicycle. "41 ain't that old." I know, because then it makes me think about me. I'm like, I'm 37, so I guess I'm just fucking old now. I'm just fucking ancient. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip. Kamurocho I grew up in is very, very different from yours. Ugh. These guys are a part of this community. You kids are just new trash on the block, so don't touch them again. Ugh, this isn't over, old man. Thank you so much. You ever get in a pinch like that, just run. You don't want to tangle with those punks. I have a favor to ask from you. From one man of Kamurocho to another. Oh yeah, what's that? I need you to help our friends. Help how? As it happens, those punks have been targeting us homeless for a reason. They stormed our main shelter and turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho, I take it? Yeah, when Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory 3 years ago, we had to hole up somewhere else. But now, those thugs have driven us out of our building, and whenever they see us, they beat us down. They're the worst of the worst. These young thugs are too much for us. Can you step in and take back Dragon Palace once and for all? Did you say it's the Dragon Palace? Yep, that's what we've been calling the place, Dragon Palace. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard about Dragon Palace some 3 years back. Yeah, because you've been there, you dork. So glad you ain't 40 yet. Bad enough you're internet old. Yeah, I'm just fucking ancient. I'm turning to dust. That's the gang hideout and undercover. Oh my god, is it really called Dragon Palace? That's hilarious. Hey, PS. Where is Dragon Palace anyway? You know where it is, dork. It's behind the Meb Info Center, so how about it? Want to take the Dragon Palace back from these punks? Sure. Kabuto-cho is no place for that kind of toxic mold. We can't let it go unchecked. I'm not going to let some pack of kids ruin my town. Not my town! Hey, go guys. Thanks for the hydrate. Man, I really need to fucking clean my desk. Jesus. You gonna have your joints turn to dust next month, surely? I'm not sure what you're getting at, but thanks all the same. You're our savior. Good luck out there. Got it. Yeah. We know. Take. I read that it takes. Takes in there. Takes in mine. Take's in there. I think they took him away. Yeah, K-Kona. Take's in there. I think they done took him away. Hope we can get him out soon. And they beat the crap out of Masa too, assholes. Think they can get away with this? Wait a minute. Who are you? Are you the guys who were chased out of Dragon Palace? They put Mater in Yakuza? Not my Yakuza. That's us, and we're about to go take it back. We're more than garbage, damn it. And we're done getting kicked around by these punks. Let them try and kill us. We're taking our home back. Come on, nobody's killing anybody. You know that won't solve anything. But someone has to stand up to them. Your friend told me all about it. I'm here to get Dragon Palace back for you. Huh? You serious? Yeah, I used to live here myself way back when. And I know how you feel. They're not the first scumbags to think they own the city. Just let me handle it. Well, if you say so, but you gotta let us come with you. Come on, please. It's going to be dangerous. I know, but we can't just rest easy until... We can't rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Okay, let's do this. Granted, your neck is pretty consistently crunchy. Dragon Heat. I miss Yakuza 5. People need to clean up after themselves. Look at all this trash in the streets. Huh? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Ugh, I know that smell. You want to tell me what they're doing here? This your fan club or something? I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. Shut the hell up. You got a problem with us? Bring it on, old man. Alright. I am here to bring it on. Look, he's like Fart Jacket, but not cool enough for the fart. He's not cool enough for the fart. Okay, the wombo combo. No. I can't- I'm not even allowed to block. No. Alright, I have my soup. You can just stop and be like, hey, hold on, I gotta eat my ramen. Still waiting for the fart hoodie. Someday, surely it'll be a real merch item. Who the hell are you, anyway? We're underage, you know. I don't care if you're a Yakuza or whatever. If you screw with us, you know what'll happen? I can guess, but I know Kabuto Cho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that myself a long time ago.
Oi.
You guys gotta keep it down. Look what you've done to my poor widow henchman, Ubu. So you're there later? And what if I am? Get out of Dragon Palace now. Sorry? The dragon's what? The building you've made your hideout. You're going to get out of there now. And who's gonna make me, buddy? You don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order, so I suggest you listen up. Oh man, you're hilarious. I gotta hand it to you. In all my 19 years, you're the first guy to lecture me to my face like this. You think you were my babysitter? I'm used to taking care of kids, yeah, except mine are a lot smarter than you guys. Well, I guess I don't mind giving up a shithole like that place, as long as you got a replacement in mind. There's no room in Kabuto for punks. For you punks. Ooh, that's some pretty big talk. Okay then, let's play a game. What kind of game? See, at first, I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them, anyone would be fine. But once we started smacking around the ones in that building, we got used to it. Now, even that's gotten old. Cut the monologue, I asked you a question. Right, this game. Basically, all I want to do is hit someone, anyone, so how about I hit you instead? Oh, but you can hit me back, of course. So that's it? You're just looking for a fight. Hey, don't underestimate me. I'm stronger than I look. If you win, you get our little hangout fair and square. Sound good? Fine, so it's a one-on-one fight? Whoa there, old man. You're pretty into this, huh? Well, don't blame me if I accidentally kill you. Mr. Trying hit me. He just kicked the cone. What else do I have? How are we doing with bicycle? He broke my bicycle! How dare you? Hold on, why Peepaw eats his suit? Right in the nuts. You actually beat me? Kids these days aren't what they used to be, but I'm done here and I'm sick of wasting time. Get out of the building. Yes, sir. The homeless banded together to stop you. Take that as proof this town is alive. Huh? Come back when you know what that means. When you know the difference between your games and a real fight. Okay, okay. Thanks so much. You don't know how much this means to us. You're our hero. Stop that. Now we can go back to Dragon Palace. And that means we can reopen the gambling hall. Hey, not so loud, you idiot. What gambling hall? Keep it under your hat, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. We have CeeLo, Hanafuda, you know. Well, yeah, of course you know. Yeah, how about you join our little club? That's all right, isn't it? Yeah, we owe you one. You can come by and play anytime you like. Alright, I'll stop by sometime. We'll be waiting for you. Now, we gotta go tell our buddies the Dragon Palace is ours again. Oh god, the water. This one's so funny. I love this one. Congratulations, IH Water Purifier. Congratulations, you've been selected to test our company's brand new Super IH Water Purifier. Simply fill out a short survey for us and the Super IH Water Purifier is yours. Please visit us at the address below so we can tell you about our product and its installation procedure. Since this is our latest and greatest model, supplies are limited to the first 30 customers who stop by. Water purifiers, eh? Says the company is over on Park Boulevard. Isn't that the former Kamurocho Hills construction site? Oh, am I not allowed? Am I not even allowed to go in? Whee! Hello, is this Kiryu-san? Yeah, speaking. Casino manager. Sorry to call you out in the blue like this. Whoops, I didn't mean to punch the mic. I'm from Dragon Palace. Dragon Palace? Oh, right. Yes, thanks to you, Dragon Palace has regained its former glory. Our casino and gambling hall have now been reopened. I hope you'll come visit us soon. I think I'll do just that. We're looking forward to seeing you. Thank you again. Okay, there you go. I had to walk 3 feet the other direction. Just want to see. Oh yeah, where do I have to find his ass? Where is he? Before I drop kick him. Oh, can I go back there now and do it? Kicks open the door. Where is the old man? He better show himself. At that point, it would have been faster for me to just walk. I know, the taxi list is so sad. That's why I was like, at that point, it would have. I could have just walked to the where I'm going faster. Oh, here we go. Sorry to bother you, but are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me, and you are? I knew it. I'm a student at the Komaki Dojo. Komaki Dojo? Oh, you mean old man Komaki? Haven't seen him in forever. He started his own dojo, huh? Sounds like he's been doing pretty well. Yes, sir, he is. I actually have a letter for you from him. He told me to give it to you if I ever spotted you in the city. A letter from Komaki? Wonder what he wants. How are you doing, my prized pupil? When I heard you'd return to Kamurocho, I knew I must pen a letter to you at once. I'm currently running a dojo at Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. I understand that while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making trouble at Dragon Palace. I wanted to extend my thanks to you for that. From the rumors I've heard, your life of peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. Knowing you, however, I suspect that way of life may not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please stop by my dojo at the Dragon Palace. I'd be happy to help you get back into shape. However, there is one matter that may require your help. I'll tell you more when you meet me in person. Sotaro Komaki Dojo. I swear that old man never changes. It has been a while since we last saw one another. Maybe I should go and pay old man Komaki a visit. Hey, is the old man back at the dojo now? Yes, Master Komaki has returned. Please take the elevator to the dojo floor. I'll go on ahead and let him know you're here. Is that on the loading screen? Wee. I don't remember. Is there one at the top of this map in this game? Yeah, it's just the 3, right? Yeah, because I mean, if there was another one, it would be here, but...
Nanja?
Komaki, well, if it isn't my favorite pupil, it has been far too long since our last meeting. I'm pleased you have come to see me. It's good to see you too. Doing well, I assume? Of course. I have more pupils than I know what to do with ever since I opened this dojo. It's been quite a while since you left Kamurocho, Kiryu. Have you retained the skills I taught you, or have they grown rusty in that time that has passed? Well, I haven't been fighting for my life as much. Ever since I moved to Okinawa, I suppose I haven't really had many chances to use your moves in combat. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I remember them all anymore. Still, I might need to use your techniques to protect the ones I love. Would you mind teaching them to me again?
Nanda?
Very well, let us revisit your training once more. First, we must review what you've already learned. I can't teach you new techniques if you cannot remember the simplest basics. Let's see what you still remember. Sounds good. Oh, I've got it. 3 of my former pupils work here in Kamurocho. Find them and challenge them to a fight. Wait, what? I thought you were going to teach me again, not some of your pupils. Everything must be done in proper order. Defeating the fighters who are skilled in my technique should help you remember the moves you have forgotten. These pupils of mine are some of the finest fighters I've ever taught. You won't have an easy time of it, believe me. I believe you. I'm more than a little rusty. Alright, where can I find these pupils of yours? I will tell you where you can find them. Listen carefully now. The first of mine works at a sushi restaurant. He quit his training to pursue his dream of being a sushi chef. Second one also works at some kind of restaurant. I don't remember the name, but it had something to do with smiling. Smiling. Third one works as a barker on Shichifuku Street. I believe he works for some sort of club. No, I'm good. Very well. Come and see me once you've located and defeated all of my pupils. Alright. Okay, well, one should be here at Meb. So Meb, Smileburger, and I guess Sushi Jin. Barker. Hey you, why don't you take a load off at our hostess club? Our girls are as cute as they come. Not right now. I've got some business with you, actually. Are you one of Komaki's students? What? By any chance, are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. So you're the famous Kiryu. He just lights up a cigarette. Master Komaki told me all about you. He wants you to fight his former pupils so you can remember the moves he taught you in the past, right? Kiryu-san, if a man wants to be popular with women in Kamurocho, what is the one thing he needs? Huh? You asking for my advice or something? You see, Kiryu-san, I have seen a lot of people in my time here, and I've determined that strength isn't the only thing you need to be drowning in women. You have to be swimming in cash. That's what's really important. I realized I'd have a better chance with women if I worked hard and saved up money for a year, instead of wasting my time training with Komaki. That's why I'm working here now. Hey, if I beat you, will you give me a little extra cash? Just kidding. Having money can definitely make life easier, but it can't buy you everything. Did you really quit training with Komaki just to make a bit more money? I mean, I like training and getting stronger too, but I know it takes more than sheer strength to impress women. Besides, I'm already pretty strong. It's time for me to work on something else. Strength isn't everything, huh? Well, why don't you show me just how strong you really are? Let's do this. Legit was gonna wonder what club is on Shichifuku. Oh, yeah. Ah. Are we just gonna be Komaki parried to death? Yes. Yeah, we'll parry that asshole. Am I just gonna throw this guy? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Wait, I thought they could parry. I'm pretty sure they can parry the grab, though. So why isn't he? What an exciting fight. No, I can't believe I lost. How can you be this strong? I underestimated you. You did pretty well, but you're clearly out of practice. I mean, you're also out of practice. You're right. I'm sorry for not taking this more seriously. I'm never gonna get a girl like this. I need to get back to my training, huh? There's nothing wrong with wanting to be strong or have money, but you need more than that if you want a woman. You've got to be a real man. You gotta be a real man, guys, okay? Whatever that is. And you're never going to find a woman if you keep wearing that frown wherever you go. Kiryu, you have a permanent frown. You're right, thanks for the tips. I shouldn't be wasting my time working here. I gotta work on myself instead. Fighting him dredged up memories of one of Komaki techniques I used to know. Yay, the best one. Well, not really, it's just easier, I guess. The parry works good on Lao. A lot easier than Tiger Drop anyway. How did that dude not see me? Whatever. Oh, did I save? I didn't want to create a new one, but... Okay. I assume Tiger Drop, and then what was the last one? My tummy's growling. Oh, it's Kaede. Oh, Kiryu-san, hey, it's me. Huh? It's me, Kaede. You told me about Tokyo in downtown Ryukyu, remember? Oh, hey, it's you. You really did move to Tokyo, huh? I'm doing great. The rent's really expensive, just like you said. And train transfers are pretty complicated, but I'm having the time of my life here in Tokyo. I'm glad I gave it a shot. Yeah? That's good to hear. Oh, right, here. Have this, fresh off the griddle. Smile, fries. Hold on, are you sure you should be giving me this? Oh, it's fine. Just between you and me, I take all the leftovers home with me. See you next time. Well, don't let them find out. Hello, will this be for here to go? I wonder how... The Giga Smile. I forgot this was a thing. How many patties is that? 8 beef patties on a single burger. How do you even... Can someone explain how to eat this? Or you just don't, I guess. You just don't eat it. Wait, is he not here? I thought he was at this one. Or maybe this thing's blocking it. How many times have I told you? You can't take any food home with you. We're just going to throw it out anyway. Why waste it? That might be true, but you still need to pay for it. It's our merchandise after all. You don't have to be such a cheapskate. You're still just going to throw it out. Look, if you still don't get it, then don't bother coming back tomorrow. What? Not again. This is my 4th shop. Oh, Kiryu-san, don't tell me you saw all that. Yeah. Screwed it up again. Tokyo's a pretty tough place to live. I'd say. Tokyo's got its own set of rules. I gotta start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't be able to pay that Tokyo rent. See you later then. Oh, whoops. She's gonna text me or something? Squish. Alright. There we go. I guess she was just blocking it. Welcome. What can I get for you today? Oh, wait. Wait, this is perfect timing to have those two back to back because then you get to see that and then you get to beat the shit out of the manager for firing her. Actually, I'm not a customer. Are you one of Old Man Komaki's pupils? Huh? Wait, are you Kazuma Kiryu? Justice for Kaede, yeah. The master told me about you. You need to fight me to remember what you learned before, is that right? I may be working in a fast food restaurant now, but there was a time when I thought I could be the very best. So you're the Dragon of Dojima. Even the master recognizes your legendary skill. I'd love to get the chance to see if my Komaki techniques can stand up to you. Let's take it outside. Boss, I'm taking a break now. Wasn't it literally him who was a... Hey, hold on. It was literally him who was yelling. Here should work. I'm not gonna hold back. Let's do this. If she takes the leftovers home, she's gonna get fired. I got in trouble for similar, but it was like 4 fries at the end of the night. Yeah. Oh, okay, so here's Tiger Drop. What? What? That thing went flying. Can he Tiger Drop the sign? Probably. Wait, can he... I wonder if he can... Well, probably not. But... Yeah, 2 can play that game. Bonk. But it will incentivize theft. Yeah, I hate that shit. I can't believe it. The master was right about you. You won fair and square. I thought I had studied the Komaki style longer than most anyone, but I know that I've still got a lot to learn. Looks like I'd forgotten what it's like to be in a real fight. That was a good workout though, thanks for that. Fighting you has really gotten my blood pumping. It makes me want to come out of retirement. I'm sure you could go right back into training if you wanted to. Old Red! Old Red. Thank you for 34 months. How's it going? How are you?
Old just subscribed for 34 months.
You hate it when your employees start fights on their breaks. I used to work at a store that had the stupid... Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it was because my mom was the manager, but my mom would bring stuff home all the time. So I got yours too. Yeah, I got leftover. I've had leftover Hardee's, leftover Burger King, leftover Taco Bell. Thank you for everything. Oops, I'd better get back inside. My boss is gonna be pissed, but feel free to come back to visit as a customer next time. I will, good luck. Fighting him dredged up memories of one of Komaki techniques I used to know. You can now use Komaki Tiger Drop. Yeehaw, let's go. The way you've always looked at it is that any goodwill will soon be twisted and broken, so why bother being nice? But maybe that's just you being disappointed with your employees, who knows? No, I know what you mean, because I've definitely worked with people like that, where it's like you know, you give them an inch, they take a mile kind of thing. There are definitely people who will... Found a job. Kaede. Kiryu-san, I'm the queen of part-time work. I started a new job at Gelateria, oh boy. I'm really excited about it because I love ice cream. Come see me sometime. I think that idea font treats your employees like they can't be trusted and will just have opposite effect. You need a balance, and usually the good employees will protect you from the bad actors. Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about it. I don't know how my mom handles it because I know my mom would always bring home stuff, so I'm assuming she just doesn't care. Welcome. We've got some great maguro in today. You should definitely try some. I didn't come to eat today. I heard that one of Old Man Komaki's pupils was here. You were Kazuma Kiryu? The master told me about you. I've been waiting for you to show up. Why don't we step outside? Okay, I'll be there in a minute. I should ask her. I'm assuming, well, at least now I know. I'm assuming my mom would just let them take stuff, because my mom, a lot of her employees are like, foreign exchange students. Here should be good enough, right? Then let's get started. Why did you quit Komaki's dojo? I came to train in Tokyo sushi restaurant to help my father get out of debt. But you know how things can be in a city like this. You have to do whatever you can to survive. In the end, my hands were most often used to hurt people, not make delicious sushi. I heard about Komaki-style fighting at the gambling hall. The moment I did, I forgot all about my training as a sushi chef. But when I met the owner of the place I'm working at now, I remembered how I used to feel about everything about sushi. I want to make the best sushi in the world and help my father keep his restaurant afloat. That's why I quit Master Komaki's dojo. I see. Still, I liked that dojo. I knew I could get stronger there. I've always wanted to be strong. Alright then, Kiryu-san, let's see how my Komaki training fares against a real opponent. Are you ready? I don't remember what ability he has. I guess I'm gonna find out in 5 seconds. Actually, I guess I should heal. How much does this burger heal anyway? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot for how much it costs. What does he do? Maybe I'll just keep punching him until he does something. Sir. What is the move you have? Everyone else was very easy to figure out. Bonk. What in the world? What is this? Sir, what do you do? Oh, there you go. Knockback. Okay. He finally did it. It only took him 20 years. Why did it take him so long to do it? Yeah, what? Sir, what are you doing? Sir? Like, definitely keep an eye on things and remind people not to overmake, but don't be like, you can't have coffee anymore because you waste too much. That action reminded you of this one manga where the MC has the best straight jab and no other moves. You win. You're as strong as I thought you were. You're quite the impressive fighter yourself. Haha. Hearing that from you makes the sting of defeat a little less painful. I guess my training didn't go to waste after all. You don't need your fists anymore. Your sushi should be enough to protect your father's restaurant. You'll be alright. Heh, thanks. You've got away with words, you know. I feel a little better now thanks to you. Guess I'd better get back to work. If you'll excuse me. I like how he's the only one that Kiryu doesn't, like, try to, like... Why didn't you go back? I mean, technically he didn't really do that with the other two, but... Fighting him dredged up memories of one of Komaki's techniques I used to know. Now you can use Komaki knockback. Yeehaw. Defeated all the old man's pupils. I'd better get back to the dojo. Actually, I learned what I wanted to know, so whatever. He can... He's fine. He can go fly a kite. Strutting around like a peacock. It's so funny, if you, when you do New Game Plus, because then you can just you can just Komaki parry everything that, Richardson does. Yeah, Peacock is mom. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything, you look pretty good for your age. Nice try, buddy. God damn it, I keep making a new save. Because why the... Alright, one second. Before I go in... Okay. What's with this dude? I don't remember. Are there even keys in here in this one? There's only one correct elevator. All the rest are wrong.
よく来たな、桐生。
柏木さん。
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
ああ、どういうことや。4代目呼び戻すやと。
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと？
私は賛成です。
峰おのれ。
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと？
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
うん。
今さら何言うとんじゃ。国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやったら頭おかしいとんちゃうか。おお峰。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
It would have been interesting though, since Mine was okay with it. Like, what if Kiryu did agree to come back? Like, would they have been friends?
俺が仕入れた情報じゃ、会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎お前、それほんまか。どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返るわけもありません。別の人間だとは思いますが。頭、なんかご存知なんじゃないですか。
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは、会長を撃った男を捕まえて誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。4代目桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでも良いのでは。
いや、それは違う。今は早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直系99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
桐生って何 やねんお前。そんなに桐生に跡目渡したいっちゅうんやったら、いっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
Why is that, Doobie?
神田お前。
頭。
Why do you hope it takes a
こ
while?
の際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組、桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうこと、うちら錦山組は忘れてへん。
だがそん時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だっただろうが。
社外者ボケが。とにかく桐生の首取る理由、錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺して、わしが登場界の跡目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。
それは聞き捨てならない話だな。
あ？
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだ。ねえ、頭。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしている。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎。
このまま桐生さんが代行に座れば、そのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。お前もそれは嫌だろう、峰。もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の
Yeah, he would never stay.
兄さんよ。あんたも本部の若頭補佐だ。何か喋ってくださいよ。
I feel like Majima right now.
アホくさ。
あ？
俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
どういうことや？
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし、好きにせえ。そうや、一言言うとくわ。喧嘩すんのは結構やが、
The subs were swapped.
もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
ほな。桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
I mean, I know it's just how Majima deals with things, but if Majima would have just said, yeah, get Kiryu, I mean, it would have been 3 against 2, so...
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
はい。
おそらく
Oh, I see.
それぞれの組がそれぞれの行動に出る。俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
You don't think that the sex crime line will land with the new actor? Yeah.
これは。
Wait, your disc has a hole in it? Hmm. I'm assuming he told you that it had a hole in it before selling it to you, at least? Well, that was nice of them. Majima's getting too old for this shit. I know that feel. Last night, the man in this sketch shot the patriarch of the Ryudo family down in Okinawa, a guy by the name of Nakahara.
Nani?
And you're sure this is what the attacker looked like? I didn't believe it myself at first, but the girl who watched it all go down drew this afterward. Which means the 6 chairmen and this Nakahara were assaulted by the same man. The pieces are falling into place. What do you mean? More likely than not, Daigo's involvement in the Okinawa deal is what led to his being attacked. You mean the resort? Yeah, as you are well aware, the Tojo aided the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, and Transportation in acquiring the land necessary to build Minister Suzuki's proposed resort. Right, but Daigo told me you guys backed out. That the government was trying to negotiate with the locals instead. They were, but it seems someone else had started scooping up the land. There must be another party involved in all this. Speaking of, the man in that sketch didn't just shoot Nakahara, he also stole the deed to his land. What? I bet the man showed up asking for the deed and then put a bullet in Nakahara when he refused to hand it over. And it's safe to assume the assault on the 6 chairmen was for the same reason, specifically for the land your orphanage rests on, Kiryu. So Daigo knows who these people are? In all likelihood, yes. The truth is, that resort deal could have brought massive cash flow into the Tojo clan. Minister Suzuki was eager to remind us of that fact at any moment possible. But Daigo was firm in his resolve. He refused? Why? I think you know, it's because you're orphanage, Kiryu. Once he learned you'd be evicted and your kids would lose their home, he washed his hands of the whole thing. So he put himself in harm's way just to keep us safe. Where is he now? Somewhere safe. I checked him into a hospital. Which one? I think it's best you don't know. I can't have you going there and risk someone following you. You'll just have to trust me for the time being. I can do that. How's he doing, though? Balancing on a knife's edge at the moment. The next week or so will determine which way he falls. Right.
だが、もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を？
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大吾が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から東上海に来る時間はないんだが。
これは
停電か。変だな。カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
Before a rubber helicopter. Hey, Zero. Something inconsequential is about to happen, yeah. You're right, it's this... It's that... that emote's time to shine. It's Goto with the gunner.
この男とつな
The Daidoji is dragging Kashiwagi to a bar now.
つながってる。
多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは登場会に。
登場会内部の人間ですか？
そいつを探し出せ。いいな。
はい。柏木さん。柏木さん。
He's fine. He's just taking a nap. I'll see you in 15 years. Hey, serious face. Rip Kashiwagi, I hope his dreams of being a bartender are fulfilled. You don't consider anything after 6 to be canon. He dies here. I actually like the... I kind of like the fan theory of he dies in 5 at the end. Everything else is just a fever dream. No, I also like 6, so I feel you. Okay, but that's inadvertently going into Alan Wake territory. But then there's Dead Souls, right? It all makes sense. But dreaming everything instead of writing it? You like split timelines theory from Doppelgema videos? Oh, I've not seen that one. Oh wait, is that the one where it's like, there's like the normal mainline series and then there's like the like director's cut and then K1, K2, like that side? Strange that no one mentions him, but Joshiwagi is real. Yeah, okay, so if Kiryu is Joryu, how do you do that to, how does that work for Mine? It's a bit more weird than that. It ends up having 3 different timelines after a point. Oh, apparently Remedy new CEO is a former sports betting guy and EA executive, though that's what you've heard. Wait, who is Remedy again? What they do? Oh, they do Alan Wake, right? Well, yeah, because technically Control and Alan Wake are related, no? Related. Looks like I shook them off. Can't go back that way though. Huh? Hey, you there. This is no time to get hauled in by the cops. I have to get away somehow. Alright, time to fail this 20 times. Words hard. It's all good, Doobie. Here's the full route. Thanks, game. I'm totally gonna remember that. Except that I'm not. I love running. Oh right, I forgot you can do this like we're some fucking like race car. Eh. Hey, that's rude. Why didn't he Komaki parry him? I learned it. You should just Komaki parry his ass. Oh wait, I forgot that guy is on the side. I always forget this guy. That guy specifically. That's a wall. Wow, he's hiding about as good as who was it? Was it Izumi? He forgot his cup ramen. He needs you to buy more.
お前さんに話がある。久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか。
Seeing as Joru roughly means cleanse dragon and Mine represents the Kirin. Kirin, you're Joe Kirin. That would be fucking hilarious. But it looks like Jorkin. Jorkin. Oh my god, I want that so bad. That would be so fucking funny. Help. Help. Then we really need the Kaka emote. I guess I need to do that tomorrow. And actually, I think I told you guys that the Kaka emote is made. I just haven't exported it because I don't know. It's been made for like what, like 3 months now? Date can go get it himself, yeah. I don't care about your bar, Date. Stick close though. Yeah, whatever. Come on. Yeah, I know. Come on. Booger. Why did you walk out like that, like a weirdo? Yeah, just act natural. So natural. Am I still blood on me though? Why didn't he just take his jacket off? What are you doing? Date. Going for the easy solution now. Then you probably wouldn't need Dante, yeah. We could have gone through there, but instead we walk like literally into the blue. Dante's bad at this. Hold on, I need this key.
Kiryu.
This is the place, Kiryu. My name is no longer Yoshitaka Mine. I'm now Jorkin. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, what? You surprised? Just wait until you see the inside.
いらっしゃい。あら、伊達さん。今日はお友達もご一緒？
ああ、ママ。
伊達さん、ここは。
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていた。
How many Yakuzas from now until we see Ryuji making takoyaki somewhere?
伊達さん、いつものやつでいい？
うん。あとで若造も来る。やつの分も頼むわ。
はい。
You may not need Date, but I...
随分若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？はい。
How old is she? Do we even know?
まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい。ごゆっくり。
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。盗聴も盗撮もされてね。安心しな。
ああ。しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。お、来たか。ブツは。
もうブツって。
We don't know that, but we know her height.
白物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
She's 5'5", in case you wanted to know.
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
はいはい。
お。
Gotta fix the VCR timer.
偉そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか？もう人使い荒いんだから。
それは。
ああ。お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。
I like how even when hiding from the fuzz, you have to stop and pick up the shiny thing. Magpie gaming. It's ooh, piece of candy.
実は私こういうものでして。
That'd be yummy. There's no way to fix a VCR timer. That knowledge has been lost to time. Oh yeah, I forget what it's called, but there's a Twitch like game thing that you can play where you watch like old game show. Like one of them was The Price is Right, And because Ross was in another stream that was watching it, and one of the ladies was writing, because this is The Price is Right from the 80s. One of the ladies was writing a check, and I'm like, wow, people now don't even know how to do that. You wonder if World Record will get a sub-story or two with this journals fellow? Are we? I read WR as World Record. Thought it's still using those old mini disc players. Where do you want to start? I don't know.
このスキンヘッドの男、こいつが三代目錦山組組長、神田だ。
I don't know how long ago because the damn VCR timer is broken. This cue ball here is the third patriarch of the Nishikiyama family, guy by the name of Kanda.
Nishikiyama組か。
ああ、お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大がこいつだ。
The game show thing, yeah. You can make this where do you want to start into a meme for K3 change. You could. You could actually just like screenshot it and then like replace the images.
まあ無理もねえさ。こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならないほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来。
Could you imagine Kanda shining your shoes? Probably terrible at it.
典型的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや、近江連合との抗争の後だ。警察も登場会。
Ryuji mentioned he's real.
こいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い。
You always wonder who takes these photos. The photo of Mine looks like cameraman jumped and took the photo. Yeah.
てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと。
You don't care what shoes you wear as long as there's meat in them.
後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ、柏木さんを撃ったのも。
ああ、可能性は高いな。この AV 男優みたいな
Amateur porn star wannabe?
直系浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男だ。
I don't know why that feels funny coming from Date.
横浜か。
ああ、3年前の抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。この男、結構裏が見えないやつだ。どういうわけか、島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと。
ああ。だがこいつが不思議なのはそれだけじゃねえ。実はこいつの組、構成員が10人。
A lot of the time, localization gets it right.
普通あのジャカ相手に
Just sometimes it's like,
島を奪い合うなら最低500いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。だがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなく、やすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
なぜそんなことが？
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて、密輸の窓口や
This wanna be under your bed creeper.
いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが、今回の一件、裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら、一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権を得ようとしたと。
Everyone wants a slice of the pie.
さらに裏があるのかもしれない。
Pie. Yeah, like these two photos make sense, but it's like, where the fuck was the person who was taking this photo? Like, what in the world?
こいつは直系白鵬会会長峰義孝ってやつだ。
峰義高か。
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつでな。とにかく若くて金を持ってる。高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。指定線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た、まあ言ってみりゃインテリ極道の代表格的な男だ。
なるほど。
今東上界の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから東上界に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無償上がりの神田だったらしい。
Kanda's the one. See, that says that Kanda's the one who convinced him to join. But isn't it the other way around?
神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか。
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。
Which is it?
最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。
I like this one. Nothing more to ask. There's just nothing.
柏木さんは死の間際、俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が東上界にいると。
This is even included in Kiwami. How will they change this for
今の東上
Kagawa?
界でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
He doesn't have the physical appearance that is described. Oh, I'm assuming they would have to change it then. Watch them not catch that. That would be funny.
大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと？
The photographer, Peter Parker. Here, this portrait is stained in Kashiwagi's blood.
リゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
これ一体どういうことだ？これ死んじまったお前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人。
It's all good, serious face.
それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ、今はとにかく東上界の裏
He may have posed for the Majima photo.
道はねえようだな。ああ。俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。
Nishida's the one who took the Majima photo.
可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
Make sure you get my good sign.
わかった。
Tate, we settled. I'll dig around for anything on the man in this sketch. You get after Kanda. Right. Rumor has it Kanda gets his boys to haul a girl up to his hotel room every night. If anyone's gonna know where to find him, it's them. Mama, you mind if we use your bar as a sort of base of operations? Hmm? Don't worry, we won't disrupt your business or anything. Just stick us in the back room and forget we even exist. Well, Mama? I guess you are one of my best customers. Oh, what the heck? Go ahead. Appreciate it, Mama. Just stay out of my customer's hair, okay? Of course, of course. Sorry about this, Mama. Oh, it's nothing. This is the least I can do with how often Date-san frequents my bar. It's rare you don't see him in here glass of whiskey in hand. Besides, Kiryu-san, you're kind of my type.
Nani?
You're what? Someone's jealous. Oh. Yeah, do I hear a tinge of jealousy in your voice, Date-san? Don't be ridiculous. Aw, you're blushing.
Kiryu.
Kiryu, can you please just go find Kanda already? Don't let them bully you while I'm gone. Yeah. Mama with that burn, yeah. Well, we have Komaki, Parry, and Tiger Drop, and I guess Knockback, but Knockback is nice. It's just not as useful. All right. It's the least you can do for this alcoholic. By the way, Kiryu is... Yeah, dig around. Actually, yeah, I never thought about it like that. Serious face. Dig around for info on the man in the sketch. That's fucked up, Date. You know Kazuma's dead. What are you implying? Now you're remembering how long it took you to level to max for all abilities. Kiryu drank so much for EXP. Oh god. I don't remember. I think I had to do a little leveling in this. I don't remember. It wasn't a lot. Because you also have to do the Colosseum. So it makes sense to just do the Colosseum, and then if you have leftover levels after that, then do it then. 5 was the pain in the ass. I had to grind each of them, basically, separately. And I think Akiyama... I feel like Akiyama was the most behind. Because, of course, he is. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end here now. But yeah, we could probably finish this tomorrow if I don't get distracted by Mahjong, which... Because I have Komaki Parry and Tiger Drop now, so that should pretty much should be fine for like all of the fights, I guess. No problem, Con. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I'm kind of EP. So I think we'll just raid the cat shelter. Cause cute. Thanks, BS. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, we'll do our best. And if not, then we'll Actually, knowing the series, you probably would be a good idea to check that Grave to RGG decided to do another resurrection. Everyone's coming back to life. Thank you. There, good enough. I tried my best. This is the stream where we don't have the sound effects, so I have to make them up instead. Pretty good, thanks, Fios. Because I assume on Thursday that the game's gonna come out at like 10 a.m. It seems to have been doing that for the past few releases. Like the game coming out at like 10 a.m. Which means I won't fucking be awake, but ain't nobody got time for that. See you, Sirius. And thank you. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow and we'll see if we can finish this. And if not, well, fucking rip, I guess. Because I guess we'll play 3 on Thursday. That's like the most unsure of playing a game I've ever sounded, but anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.